Are you, though? Are you really?
I am here, as are the rest of us. Welcome. Hi, how are you all doing today?
Hello, friends.
Welcome back to your regularly scheduled insanity.
Yes, there are three new faces. You are not miscounting that today. So, uh, I guess I will start us off with introduction of our tormentor for the day for the evening, Senor Riley, or Ramanor, as those of you who know us from our normal campaign.
Hello. We are going to be playing a one shot of my creation today. Can't wait to
God.
DM for you. I hope it's a lot of fun. I hope you guys like it. And it is a mission from the Kala herself, from Ashirma.
Do you want to introduce who's here with us today?
Today, we have our lovely Jamie, good friend of ours, and she's going to be playing a character that is a halfling in part of a group within the group of people we have today. And our big guest here, Mr. James, Sunnyside James, is joining us. We had a decent conversation through TikTok and other means and got him to join us today.
We're excited. Yeah, we decided we're going to be fancy and have two guests today instead of one.
I'm excited also.
Yes, all of the fancy.
I'm kind of scared. You said you were a forever DM, and forever DMs make scary characters.
Nah, I didn't make it too scary of a character.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
No,
See,
not
what
at
happens
all.
is forever DMs get really excited about not having to DM, and then they're just like, let's just anything. I will play anything. Just let me play.
And then there's our regular DM who just builds the scariest motherfuckers on the planet.
Yes.
We love you, Ford.
We do. We really do.
All right. To get started, you all were in the bar called the Tea Club. And Kala herself, the monk that typically is the one known to be running the town, came down and asked each one of you specifically to meet her at her home on this day. Some of you know who she is. Some of you were newer to the city. As you all walk up, Kala's kind of there, leaning against her house, back against her house, one arm holding on to a staff, and the other holding on to a mostly empty bottle of wine, with a bottle of wine at her feet. Who would like to approach her first?
So, the big bugbear is going to walk up, looking utterly confused as to what the hell is going on. He's going to walk up to Hadley and just be like, why you ask Hadley here?
You see, I've got a mission for you.
Were we all like right there, like walking up to her house at the same time?
If you're all in a group, if you'd like to.
Hadley's
However
pretty
you'd like
much
to do it.
just been like kind of confused and just walks up and just asks the question because, yeah. So I'm not sure it's to everybody else.
Are there any trees around her house?
There's a few trees, but they're not like, it's not dense at all. It's like one or two around the area.
All right, Boris is just leaning up against one right now, watching everything unfold.
I like to imagine the tree's not even close to the house.
No.
But
So, nope.
she looks around and she looks over to Boris. Like, he may be far away looking from a distance or whatnot. She just looks at him and then looks to the group. Like she knew he was there the entire time. And he's like, all right. I have a mission. I need something from the ruins a couple miles north of town, but I can't leave because I have to deal with things here. Yes, Zandala.
At this point, I figure that the three women followed by the hare are probably walking up, and Andala stands in the middle, probably like arm in arm with Eris and holding Dorothea's hand, and she's like, and I was told from Brandon, who heard from Miriam, that the shopkeep did this just because of the one time she stole the pencil in school. Can you even believe it?
Really? You know what? That actually makes complete sense. You know,
And
I
you-
heard from Rand, who heard it from Sorn, who heard it from Doris, that was actually about her ex-boyfriend.
And this is not quiet at all. As we are walking up, you all hear this happening as they're completely spilling the tea to each other. And to give you a sense of this group, Andala stands at a solid like 6'4", just this very lithe, tall figure, lightly blue-skinned, water genasi, white hair, wears these earrings and like fun clothes, and just has a bit of a swagger in her step. And then the others, I'll let y'all do yours.
The rabbit's following a good 3 feet behind. Short, probably about 5'4". The ears make him look about 6 foot, but that's about it. He's really big fucking ears. It's just kind of like trailing behind, kind of like wondering what in the fuck are we being called here for? But I guess the tea club's going, and I'd rather not, get stuck at the tavern where everyone's going to tell me the tea without their approval.
And we have Eris, and she is about 5'8", tall, kind of olive skin. She's got beautiful, lush black hair. She's usually in white and gold. She tends to wear something that's slightly flexible, easier to dance in, kind of shimmery if she can get away with it. Usually has some sort of a scarf or something that she can twirl around to distract people with. She's always having fun, and she's always ready for the tea. At any time of day, she will drop whatever she is doing to listen to the tea.
Seeing you guys walk up, Boris leans off the tree and he starts heading towards the house, and he intercepts you guys. He tips his cowboy hat and says, "Ladies."
You're the mysterious one. And just immediately leaning in. It's just like, oh, it's this one.
He looks you up and
Eris
down.
immediately looks to Mouse and is like, did you hear about this?
Ola just drinks from her wine.
Mouse Mouse is gonna look at Boris, and she's the protective one. She's standing at 2'6". She's not even 3 feet tall. She's wearing a breastplate, like she's just there.
He's tough.
Big bright eyes, cute hair, like the sweetest bead. But she's looking at you like, okay, mysterious one.
I like a little tenacity. He lights a cigar and he offers you a smoke.
No.
I mean, if you're
Immediately, Eris
offering.
is like giving
more for
Zandala
me.
the look like, did you see that? Did you see him offer Mouse a cigarette?
Yes.
Did you see it
And
when
she's
you-
looking
Paula-
back.
He starts heading towards the house.
Kahlo puts her hand out for the cigar.
He hands you the cigar.
Two fingers out, ready to take it.
Wait, what is everyone's passive perception real quick? Just a funny note. No further, something to notice about the three women.
15.
Passive perception.
Pretty
Mine's
sure
a-
Kahlo
mine's a-
sees everything.
Mine's a 16.
All three women have one matching earring. It's the same exact earring.
I know.
Each of them wears it. You don't know why. It's just
Boris
there.
notices, but doesn't know why.
Something we do.
Yeah, Kahlo's passive perception is 26, so
Paula notices.
Yeah, Kala holds her hand out for the cigar.
He hands you the cigar.
She takes it, takes a big puff off of it. Like
It's extremely peppery.
That's perfect for her. You're in the city of drunkards.
Yeah.
She takes that big puff, holds it for a moment, and holds the cigar back out, and then blows it out slowly. All right, now I know that you four, three, either way,
3.5.
love tea, love drama. Could you stop for a moment while I give you some?
I'm always ready.
I mean, if you have something bigger to talk about, absolutely.
The mission I'm sending you on has to do with something that happened a few years back. You remember when there was monstrosities attacking the town?
Of course we remember. It's the only thing anybody could talk about for weeks.
The place you're going is where it came from. There's a special necklace that's in the center of that ruin that I want. That'll help the city grow and be better. But I want to know, after you come back, who defeated him.
I'm sorry, defeated what?
The group of scientists messing around with magic and animals. As far as I know, they're all dead, but there may be a few left around. I'm not sure. But I want to know who went in and defeated them.
And what do you need to know that for?
It's someone from this town. And I need to know who did it.
Eris and Mouse hear through the earring. Do we get to know things that nobody else knows? Do we get to know a thing before anyone else does? Is that what's going on here? Is this why she brought us here?
I'm pretty sure it absolutely is. I'm pretty sure this is the biggest tea we're going to get all year if we do this.
I love freshly brewed tea.
And you can, Zandala's not hiding the expression on her face of absolute excitement, but none of you hear anything.
Boris is just staring at you guys like you're just standing there completely silent.
Hadley this entire time has just been like, huh?
Hadley, I brought you along to protect the rest of them. I know you're big and strong, and you can handle things and take a lot of hits.
Oh, so I'm muscle. Got it. Okay.
You're muscle. You're very important, though. You're not just muscle. You're protection. I don't want any of these people hurt you badly, all right? Yes, Mouse, I know. I know that you're protection too.
I bet you I could beat him in arm wrestle.
I'm sure you could. I'm sure that'd be some great tea. But at the moment, you're all on a team together. So let's try and be friendly, all right?
Fine.
Irving in true City of Drunkards fashion is just listening to all this, and you see him like pull out a flask and open it, and takes far longer of a swig than you'd probably expect this tiny rabbit boy to be able to take.
Boris offers you a cigar for a sip of that.
I'll fucking take you up on that offer.
He takes the flask from you and starts downing it and hands you one of his cigars.
Oh, fucking thank you kindly. Oh, that's fucking nice.
It is, isn't it? It's got a nice peppery blend to it.
My friend,
All
you
right.
got fucking fantastic taste.
Thank you. It goes really well with bourbon.
Well, that's exactly what you got right there.
Zandala
Man.
makes mental note of his favorite drink.
Kala
Man that knows
looks
his
to the
drinks.
rest of you. Kala looks to the rest of you, all of you. All right. Deal with your niceties, find out who each other are, whatever you want to do. I don't care. Just a few miles up the coast, find the ruins. They're fairly large. and go underneath. There's a cave system down there, as far as I know. Not hard to find. Just follow the coast, and it'll be right there on top of one of the cliffs. I have business to deal with, so I'll see you later. And she kicks off of the wall, managing to swing her foot underneath the bottle, flip it up, and catch it with her hand after dropping the empty one, and then runs up to the wall, up the wall, and onto the ceiling, or onto the roof, and then just dashing off in a direction on the rooftops.
Well, no.
That was a little excessive.
I meant to tell you that she thinks we need to introduce each other, considering, I mean, I know we know all of you. If you don't know us, you've obviously not been to the best bar in town.
Who are you?
And he's been there.
Mm-hmm.
Just in the earring to the women, can you believe him? Big and mysterious, and he's going to go and pretend like he doesn't know us.
He's
It's
just...
sort of mysterious.
Mr. Boris, was it?
Yes, what can I do for you?
Don't mind them. They're constantly chattering on even when you can't hear them. Just lay low for the most part and you should be fine. Plus, I'm going to have to crack jokes 90% of the time. Sorry if it makes you feel like you want to shoot me.
He pulls out his revolver and starts twirling it, and he puts it back in his holster. Don't worry, this thing's only meant for one thing. He starts
That better
walking
not
off.
be my rabbit.
He starts walking off towards the destination that we have to go.
Hadley just
Irving's
looks at
gonna,
everybody
stay
and just
back,
goes,
mostly not to piss off the tea party.
okay, and then heads off.
You can hear Boris's spurs spurring as he walks off.
Oh, so Mouse has a new target. She is following Hadley, and she has, she's not fast. She's got tiny legs, but she is determined in her step because now she has to prove that she is the muscle.
I love this. I love this so much.
Honestly, what Hadley would do, if Hadley realizes the fact that Mouse is behind him, he will reach down in order to to just put her on his shoulder.
How big is Hadley?
Hadley's about 8.5 feet tall.
Yeah, because you're a bugbear.
Uh-huh.
And we didn't get the description, so I wasn't sure.
No, he's
He's a big boy.
a big boy. He's a big for a bugbear.
Immediately, if he's picking up Mouse, immediately Eris is like, Mouse, are you okay? Do you want us to get you down? I can dance. That'll distract them. It always distracts them.
I could just stab him.
No stabbing.
You could stab him. And
Look.
you are very good at stabbing.
Consider him your assistant. Okay, he's not the muscle, you're the muscle. He's just here to assist you in muscling.
He's learning how to be muscle, and he's taking his lessons from you.
If it wasn't for the girls in her ear, Mouse would have probably blown up on this poor bugbear who's just trying to be nice.
And he doesn't know.
He doesn't know that he nearly died.
Fury of the small.
So she accepts begrudgingly.
Love it.
She accepts.
As they're because they're gonna walk, right? So they're walking along up the coast path thing. And arm in arm with Eris, walks up to Boris and then unlinks from Eris to then link her arm around his so Eris can take the other side. And they just come alongside. So do you really not know? Or are you just trying to be a pest? I need to know.
I'm sorry. Do I really not know what?
Do you really not know who we are, darling?
He kind of shakes his head yes a little bit, and he goes, absolutely no fucking clue.
Wonderful. Oh, just so many new perspectives. Well, I'm Zandala. And this over here, not the one over there that almost
Over.
murdered our other friend. That one.
My other arm.
Yes, darling, introduce yourself.
Eris. Eris, darling. Lovely to meet you.
Eris. I love your long black hair. It's very soft looking.
It is, and it flutters about beautifully when I dance. Immediate tea going straight back to Mouse. I think he likes me. I am on distraction after all. Just immediately like, yes, I have done my job.
Now,
Irving's ears just slowly fall to the sides of his head.
Oh man.
Caught him.
Zandala just goes on. She's like, all right. So when we get back from this whole thing and we know what we need to know and everything, you need to come to the tea club because it's the best bar you're going to find. And not only is it the best bar, but it's where we work and we do the best of everything. I pour the drinks and Eris over here dances and Mouse over here makes sure that we're all safe and only the best get in. But you're doing a mission with us, so I think you can qualify to come inside. And it's going to be wonderful. And we have the best bourbon.
While we're walking and they're both on both my arms, Boris is like holding his gun and then like holding the pocket where his wallet is. So very
You're lucky neither of us are rogues.
very sneakily.
I'm a rogue.
Very sneakily, he's holding both of those just to make sure he doesn't get pickpocketed in this exchange.
Zandala has no interest in your money.
He's very
not interested in that at all. That's not what she's here for. She's here for the tea, not
All
your
right.
money.
That's cute.
As you're walking through what is a lightly forested area towards the coast, up towards this ruin or these ruins that you were told about, can I get everybody's passive perception really quick?
16.
16.
24.
17.
11.
15.
Okay, not bad, not
16, 15, 11, 24.
That's usually me and my characters.
I got a
bad.
passive
The
investigation
one
of
with
18.
24,
Yes.
you don't quite get the best look. But there's something that moves past you in the forest at a quick pace. You hear a few twigs break, but you do not see who it was or what it was. It was just a blur.
Immediate
and gone.
announcement to the tea party via our mental link. Oh, I definitely saw something moving. They're clearly following us. Somebody is a fan. And then she's going to kind of like tighten her arm just slightly on Boris's to let him know that there's clearly something else out there.
Boris just thinks she's like trying to steal something even harder now.
She's out here giving his hand.
She's like giving a head nod and everything, and he's just like
He thinks that she's just trying to signal the other cool cats that they're trying to still steal his shit.
I love this.
This is
But yeah, as soon as it was there,
perfection.
it was gone. So it was something that moved past real quick, real quiet. Only a few sounds were heard.
Andala stopped her like whole thing talking about like a bunch of the tea that they heard recently that's like totally up for talking. And looks over to Irving and just, darling. Yawn.
He yawns.
Oh, sorry. What?
Darling, there's something about. Can you take a look?
I can. So I guess it's a perception check, I'm guessing, yeah?
Perception or investigation, if you'd like. Whichever
Oh,
one you
I'm
want to.
very... So does this have anything to do with fiends, undead, celestials, any of that fun shit?
No.
Damn, okay. It's fine. Still have a +8.
He tries.
It's a 17. Not bad.
Along with what happened and what Eris saw, there's a few broken branches, crushed leaves, but that's it. No distinct footprints.
how high up are these broken branches? Like, is there anything that gives me like a point of like scale for what this thing would be?
Ten, 15 feet up.
Oh,
That's big.
I don't know. I mean, it's certainly bigger than our bugbear friend over here. Not quite sure if that does anything for you. Nothing more than a few broken branches and fallen leaves, but given the size of it and if it's watching us, I am definitely not one to go against the side of caution.
right.
Boris walks up excited, ready to kill something.
Yeah, if Mouse can hear this, she's like, heck yes.
He slowly undraws his revolver and he starts twirling it.
Yeah, Zandala let go the moment that Irving started talking and has pulled out. You don't know where it came from, but there's suddenly a little hand drum in her hand that she's just starting to tap away at. She's looking about.
Irving's going to pull out what looks to be a rapier that is made out of some form of gem. Not entirely sure what. It's almost like a forest green, maybe even emerald, and it comes out, and it does faintly seem to have a shimmer to it. It's like, no. Is there anything else at all that I could do to possibly see if there's a way to like track how far it's gone? Like, is there a direction that I can see where it might have gone in?
I mean, you can see where the branches are broken on occasion, but it really, like, at the speed it was going, it passed you in less than a turn and was continuing to go that fast.
So it's a monk.
6 seconds.
Got it. It's a monk.
It's a monk.
It's a
what
tabaxi
direction?
monk. That's what it was.
What was that?
Zoom.
Is there a specific direction that it was heading in though? Like the branches?
Zoomies.
The way that you were going, north.
Okay.
Okay,
I mean,
so it's going the same direction as us. Eris is also going to remove her very fancy filigree rapier from her waist, and her hips sway in time with the hand drum that's happening, just slightly twitching side to side as they keep walking. She's pretty chill, but she's prepared.
Well,
Zandala is going to very quickly and subtly reach over and tap Mouse and cast guidance on her.
Yay!
right.
Can Hadley look up into the trees just to see if like there's anything kind of running around up there that may be watching us, following us, or anything?
Go ahead, give me a perception check.
Got it. With its +1, what do I get? I got an 18.
An 18, you do not see anything in the trees. There's
Got
some
it.
birds.
Boris
There's
keeps walking in the direction
stuff
of the
that's
broken.
just chilling there. That's typical nature, but yeah.
Mouse
Boris
would
keeps
also
walking
like
in the
to
direction.
perception as well, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Irving's going to be following pretty much in step with Boris.
Hello,
How's
my
a
little friend.
26.
Still nothing. Just birds, animals that are typically in the forest.
Boris and Irving are walking step in step, both puffing on their cigars.
Hey, Riley.
You know, walking
Can I
along.
make a check for if I smell anything?
Feel free.
Smell cigars.
I'm not smelling anything from, that. Hold on.
Wolfie
See,
smells.
So it's funny. You have a white rabbit, but I still can't guarantee you'll end up anywhere on time.
25 to smell something.
Listen,
Nature.
If I chop off your foot, do I get lucky?
You smell the pines. You
I
smell the
don't think
typical
that's how it
smells of
works.
the forest.
No,
Shame.
we've discovered that that's not how it works, darling. The foot isn't the lucky bit. It's having the rabbit in its entirety in your control. It appears to work for $1. So, that's how
Are you guys following us or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hadley,
Alright, everybody's following
it's like
us?
with everybody else taking out all the weapons, Hadley just takes out a very basic looking javelin, and he holds it in his hand. But his fur on his right arm just starts to stand on end.
Ooh.
Just from holding the
Mouse's-
actual javelin.
Mouse is concerned.
Mouse is also on his left shoulder because his right arm is his throwing arm.
Still concerned.
No. You gotta yeet the halfling on the javelin at the enemy and bring them in melee range.
Yes.
I don't want to do that, but I
If this
definitely
doesn't
can.
happen today, I'm going to be disappointed. But anyways,
Mouse goes flying on a
Alright.
javelin, sword in hand, ready to stab in throat.
As you continue, you make your way out of the forest. It becomes this big open plain. And in the distance, you see a very large structure. Chunks of it crumbled, old, decrepit, made of stone and some metal. But it looks very, very much abandoned. And I actually have a picture for you.
oh, me too.
Ooh,
Boris
pictures.
just
We
heads
always love
straight
pictures.
for it.
Irving's following in step with Boris. At this point, he feels like Boris is the one who knows what's going on and may as well just follow.
Boris, revolver still in hand, walks up to the abandoned building. He knows that evil lurks in abandoned buildings, and he loves killing evil.
Yes.
Loves killing evil. Meanwhile, T Club, he's so mysterious.
You're watching your rabbit slowly get taken away from you and wanting to be an apprentice. for
Absolutely
this
not.
fucking gunslinger.
This will not happen.
Mouse
No,
thinks
the
he's
werewolf might eat
pretentious.
me.
Boris looks at Irvin and is like, "You ever been adventuring with a gambling man?"
Well, considering I think I'm a lot older than you believe me to be, trust me, gambling is what we rabbits do best. That and
Perfect.
multiply.
We're going to get right along.
Oh God.
Who here is proficient with Arcana?
Me.
Ooh, potentially. Nope, that's not one of mine.
I
course.
will make a roll.
You're proficient with Arcana, so go ahead and roll for me, James.
No, I'm not.
Wait,
No,
does this have
sorry.
anything to do with?
Other James.
Our
It doesn't
James.
have anything to do with.
We
any
have two
of the-
James in chat today, guys. This is gonna happen a lot.
What was that?
Does it have anything to do with the aforementioned, undead nastiness stuff? So I
No.
can have advantage. Damn.
It does
Okay.
not.
No blood hunter fun things.
Still with a 10, I mean, you get a kind of general idea. It seems like this place is on magical ley lines. Like
Wait.
natural.
Can the bugbear roll Arcana just to see what he gets
Yes,
for giggles?
yes, please.
Is it gonna?
wanna see
Are
if
we
the
gonna
bugbear
pull a
gets better than the
Ravenor
rabbit.
here?
No, we're not. You got a 6.
Ah,
You're not sure what this place is. There's some magic to it, but that's only evident by the glowing pieces on the place.
All Hadley says is, "Huh, magic around." Okay.
Well, I'll tell you now. He's definitely got some fucked shite going on down here. You ever
Whoa.
heard of ley lines there, Boris?
I have no idea what that is, but all I know is that, an abandoned place like this got to be some kind of evil wizard.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, but well, ley lines are like how to put this. Think if you had like
Boris keeps
Okay.
walking.
yeah, no, like Irving trying to
Like
figure
the earth
this out,
has
and Boris
magic,
is
and this
going,
is where it's strongest.
Hmm.
But as you get closer, anybody who wants to make me an investigation check of how to get into the underground section of this place, please do. But I do want to point out there are bodies of people wearing very laboratory-like clothing for this time era. Not white coats, but like long leather
Jerky?
garments, stuff that protects them from like acid burns, stuff that protects them, like essentially
Like-
protective equipment.
There's
to
dead
keep them-
bodies.
Yes. At this point in time, they're mostly skeleton, but no movement, nothing like that. Looks like they died and they've been in that same spot since.
Can I rolled the investigation check for the see where how to get in. Can I roll an investigation check to see how they died?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I give him advantage on this since
Yes,
I'm
you can.
probably right up next? So
I'm gonna guidance myself on my investigation.
So give myself
Go ahead.
an advantage.
Yep.
yes.
All right. Well, first one was a 17. Next one was a 20.
All right. 17 and 20. So for the 20, looking across their forms, there's
got a 20.
different kinds of damage. There's nick marks on bones that clearly show there was some form of piercing or slashing done to the bones. There's also bones that are just broken, like blunt
And-
force broken.
Can Boris distinguish how long they've been dead for? Like, is this like a natural they've been laying there for a while, or
They've been laying there for a while.
okay?
They're bones at this point, and she did say it happened 2 to 3 years ago.
Okay.
So yeah, pretty much everything's gone. They're like where their bodies lie. There's patches of like green earth, grass, flowers, stuff like that, because the ground got nutrients from them.
I got a 26 investigation to find out how to get in.
Okay.
You guys keep going. I just got to step out of my room for a second. I can still hear you though.
Yeah, you're good. Boris and Andala go looking for this entrance, and it's not super hard to find. There is a section once you get into the bigger area of the fortress / laboratory kind of situation. There's a hatch door that leads down a ladder.
And Dala finds it and then just like peeks around wherever the rest of the group. Over here, we found the way in.
And
Hadley's gonna
if you
walk
look
over.
Not subtle at all.
if you look around at the place, the like above ground section of this fortress looks like it's more like living areas or simple like study areas that are books, desks, anything along those lines, and then bedrooms and places for them to sleep. Presumably everything they did work-wise that actually required experiment was underground.
So, Hadley's gonna walk up. You said this is a ladder that heads down?
Yes.
He's gonna look to everybody else. Still thinking the fact that Mouse is actually on his shoulder. He's gonna go, we'll go down first to make sure it's safe.
Question. Boris looks down into like it goes downward, right?
Mm-hmm. Down a ladder.
Okay. Is there any light coming from down?
It is pitch black down there.
Pitch black. Okay. Boris takes some goggles out of his backpack and he puts them on. The goggles at night, so he has dark vision to a range of 60 feet. Can he see anything at the bottom? Or is
looking
it
down to the bottom, you see like a landing area. And now being able to see somewhat farther down there, you can see there's a very minimal level of light coming from a distance from where you would go down the ladder. Like tiniest bit, but it's only really seeable with dark sight at this range.
And Dala looks down, does not have dark vision, and just, well, that's annoying, and casts dancing lights and sends them down into the hole.
Boris immediately looks at Andala and goes, I just put these goggles on so I can see, and now you're just throwing that down there.
Well, the rest of us can't see down there, so we can't just let you have all the fun.
We'll see. You guys like spilling the tea. I could have spilled the tea to you.
Yes, but then we would have been stumbling around in the dark, and that's no fun. I like my nose and my face the way that it is. I'd rather not walk into a wall and mess it up.
I mean, there's
Having a
like
nice face
Meanwhile,
means
the
good
two of
tips
them
at the
are
bar.
arguing.
there's light down
Hadley
there.
is just going to drop down and go
Yep.
down the ladder.
Mouse is like just hanging on, like, whoa.
Yeet.
How,
great
how
acting
far down is
counts
it?
on his back.
How far down? The
Yeah.
ladder is about 60 to 80 feet, around that range. Can't really get the full distance.
All the way down.
Yeah.
All right, Boris. Boris looks at Irving and goes, "You ready?"
You fucking know it. And before anything, just straight up bunny hops right down the hole.
You.
Boris is
using,
like,
using what's it called? Rabbit hop, literally the racial trait. So I can jump 20 feet in the air and then just down the hole.
Boris is like, God damn, this guy's good. he starts sliding down the ladder.
Broadcast to the tea club. I think Irving is having more fun with the mysterious man than me. Just like pouty tone.
Eris is gonna try and be acrobatic about her trip down the ladder because she do be herself.
She do
But
be
with a
herself.
13, it's not a super great performance from her.
She just fucking lands right on top of me.
Yeah,
Please.
and then
like
because-
we only have like a fourth of the way down, and she just like lands on me and we both fall to the ground.
yes,
They
and then
both
she
land
looks
on
deep
Irving?
into his eyes and
Yes.
she's like, I didn't realize that I was that distracting for you, darling. And then she helps him up, as if
Shit.
he absolutely orchestrated this whole thing and not because she fell.
Eris does
Out.
Eris
Irving's-
under
me. Eris does fall on me and looks into my eyes, but she doesn't realize I'm wearing these giant goggles.
Yep, and to her credit, I'll even roll a deception because I don't think she would even flinch. She would just keep going with her flirting because she is as a person.
What is it?
Ow.
That is a 17 deception. She looks totally into him, goggles and all.
Goggles and all.
Broadcast to the tea club. Now that's what I call falling for someone.
Right?
Boris is like frantically looking around for his cigar.
It
Oh
burned
god damn
Irving's
woman, where
forehead.
the fucking damn cigar go? Oh, fuck.
And you just have Hadley and Mouse standing about 5 feet away from the group.
It's okay.
Meanwhile-
Hadley can
That's
see
all the
everything
tape.
around because dark vision. It's just like,
Meanwhile, Enola just delicately comes down the ladder.
all Mouse hears
As
as
soon as everybody.
So wait, hold on. David was
Go
talking.
ahead,
Wait,
sorry.
what does Mouse hear?
oh, Hadley turns around, Mouse just hears, I see why we muscle and protect others.
They need it.
Mm-hmm.
You hear the slow, subtle cracking of bone as Irving's back slowly realigns from being landed on top of.
Boris kind of picks Irvin up and brushes him off a little bit. My bad.
My
Not their
bad.
fault. They're kind of, known for just jumping down into things fucking blindly. At least when I do it, it looks cool.
It was pretty cool. Boris looks down and sees both of our cigars just smushed. Kind of makes him sad a little bit.
It's all right. Watch this. And he goes into his own bag and he produces 2 more cigars.
Oh man. He starts lighting his and then he helps you light yours. Smooth.
Eris kind of like gives our bunny friend a bit of a look, like, what are you doing? This is not your job. And then she keeps walking though, because she's like, I just need to give you the look, just so you know, your job is not to flirt. Your job is to touch her.
And Irving's gonna give this look of genuine confusion, like, I'm sorry, as far as I'm aware, my job is to be funny and make friends, and that's what the fuck I'm doing now, isn't it?
Flirting,
Zandala's not paying
friends.
attention to anything. She comes
Boris-
down the ladder, sends her dancing
Not
legs
out loud,
ahead,
by
and
the
keeps
way.
walking.
Not out loud. That's what the look conveys.
Boris is
Yeah,
just looking
yeah.
at both of you, making these weird faces at each other.
We're just looking at each other. She's just giving the funny,
anime.
like the
It's
eyebrows
anime. The
up.
little lightning bolt in between the foreheads.
Yep,
All right.
that's
Here it is.
exactly what's happening.
As everyone kind of settles down and they look towards the room around them, there's a little landing space, it's circular around them, stone walls, and the ladder kind of cuts off about 10 feet from the ground. Down a corridor, the single corridor that's in front of you, there is a dull green light coming from a crack in a door. Eris, with your passive perception, you hear whispering. Everyone else hears the whispering, but only Eris can figure out what it actually says.
Okay.
Everyone else hears. Eris hears, "Leave this place."
What language is it?
Common.
Common.
Oh, but she's the only one that can hear it.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
the only one who could understand what it was saying. Everyone else just heard like whispers coming from somewhere, and it kind
we
of
heard it at
echoes
Mach
throughout
10,
the.
She heard it normal.
Yeah. You heard the fuzzy dissonant whispers version.
Can I make another smell perception check?
You may.
$24.
It smells rank down here.
Yeah.
There is the smell of rot, of
Any sulfur?
things that you really haven't smelt before. Sulfur, other chemicals, stuff that was possibly even spilled and left to just sit there and become an aroma over these last 3 years.
Irritated
Boris-
bunny nose twitches.
Boris has his character has a giant, not bandana, but giant cloth that like covers his neck and like part of his face. He slowly brings it up to his nose. So now all you can see is the cowboy hat and the goggles.
You can only presume it will get worse as you get further in.
And she wrinkles her nose, just. Ugh. Far too many
Eris.
smells down here.
Eris, under her breath, mutters to the voice that's muttering, and she says, "I will leave when I have the tea and not before. So if you could kindly be quiet." And then she keeps walking.
You all hear maniacal laughing.
You just pissed off the disembodied voice, hun. That was not a great move.
Yeah.
Can Hadley just kind of like stealth from here on?
You can, yeah, you can.
Okay. That's a 23. Only Eris sees Hadley.
Zandala's not paying attention. She prestidigitations the smell of like her favorite whiskey in her face so that she doesn't have to smell the other weird odors.
It's a rank place down here.
This is
Anyway.
not what I meant when I said fresh tea, people.
She's going to look at the door and then look at the group.
Smells more like fresh
Do we-
ass.
Do we just go?
Boris
Or do
goes
some
and
of
kicks
you
the door.
want to... That answers my question.
Hadley's already
It's like,
at
he
the
gives
door,
a
but
he
he's
gives a
quiet
fucking
about
yeet
it.
and kicks it as hard as he can with his gun
The
drawn.
door goes flying open. It was not locked by any means. It was already cracked open, and it slams against the wall or whatever it hits as it hits a little more than a 90-degree angle and slams and then starts coming back.
So do I see what's inside when I kick the door
You
open?
do. It is a laboratory. As
Does
far
it
as you
smack
can
him back in
tell.
the face after he kicks it?
It
Well,
does
it's
not.
not-
What it,
it's not a
what it
swinging
hit took
door.
a lot of impact.
No, because you said it started coming back. I thought
yeah,
you meant
so-
like, did it like? Thunk,
It was
thunk?
slower. It was a
No,
little slower.
it smacked, lost most of its energy and whatever the fuck it hit, and then kind of just slowly began coming back.
I was just asking. I had a one shot where that happened and it did damage to someone.
Hadley just stands next to the other door and looking at Boris. And he's like, "Why?"
Why?
What you see inside, hold on, I will send in our chatter. What you see inside is this. Instead of any people actually being there, though, they are replaced by corpses. The rot
Lovely.
of the man strung up on whatever mechanism this is has fallen down below its form. It is mostly skeleton now. But an odd thing you see about it is the humanoid still has mostly humanoid features, but its arm has a claw instead of a hand, like a crab claw.
Crab claw! Boris yells.
One of his legs is more akin to that of a lizard than an actual human leg. It seems these scientists were doing experiments on what they could do with creatures, humanoids, and how to make them different.
I'm sorry, did you say this thing is standing there or like?
No,
It's dead.
It's dead.
Okay.
It's
But the
hung
bone
up.
structure and like the bone structure of the humanoid that is strung up on the thing that you see there is just not right. Like it is not. It's mostly humanoid, but there are things that are not right about it. This place, for you, Boris, reeks of evil deeds. Like they were not
Boris.
doing good things here.
Boris is getting
Smell evil.
extremely pissed off, and he walks straight in the room, and he cuts the humanoid down. You said it was strung up?
It was strung up, yes.
Yep. He cuts it down, and he kind of looks at it. It falls to the ground, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks
mostly
at it.
bone at this point.
He kind of looks at it and, tips his hat and then continues on in the path.
As you do cut it down, there is another body next to it of what seemed to be a scientist. Same gears of people up top.
Mhm.
Heavy protection against chemicals, stuff of the like. And around the room, like you see the big tube with a greenish kind of liquid in it, glowing, and a severely deformed humanoid. Another one in the back of the room contains a severely deformed rat that should be so much smaller, but it's a large creature. Not fully rat. Random other insect or animal or rodent type features are on it as well.
Immediately to the tea club, Eris is like, should we be wearing more protective gear, darlings?
I was thinking the same thing. I'm wondering if I should take up the things that the dead people are wearing. I mean, it did something for them at least for a little bit.
They're still dead, though.
Yes, but I think that was from things. But what about the chemicals?
Exactly. Are they dead via chemical or are they dead via stabbing?
As
Because
Boris saw
even if I
before,
were metal, you could still stab me to death, Mouse.
Boris, as before, notices that the scientist here had died the same way, cutting, slashing marks on bones, and brunt force trauma to certain bones, cracked ribs, cracked skull.
Boris looks at the scientist, and then he looks at the creature, and he goes, I don't know about you guys, but somebody had a vendetta for whoever's wearing these scientist outfits.
I don't want to be confused for them, so maybe let's not.
From
And he
the
goes,
doorway, you hear just a bunch of click-clack sounds.
Ew.
Which
Yeah.
doorway?
From the door you came through.
Okay, so
Oh,
we're all in the room, and now we hear click-clack sounds on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
does Zandala smell anything new?
No.
Eris steps
Hold on.
forward and says, I'm very good at talking to things if they can be reasoned with.
And it's not like it came from directly at the door. It sounded like it echoed throughout the halls. And mind you, this door that you came to, there was hallways on either side leading to further parts of the place.
Are there any other doors inside this room?
No.
That was a nat 20 for 26 to locate noises. Like, I want to know what that noise is or specifically where it's coming from.
It's bouncing a lot, so it's a little bit hard, but you do kind of get the sense it comes from, if you were to leave this room, to your left.
Can I tell how big this thing is?
No.
Well, it's coming from the left. So I think we should
Few seconds
probably
later.
prepare.
A few seconds later, you hear a response to the clicking. More
Oh.
clicking coming from the right side.
Oh no, he
Oh,
did.
there's more from the right.
Okay.
Boris goes and closes the door. And he turns around and goes, I don't know if you all hear that clicking, but I think we're right for a mine that they're coming here. And he starts, does he see like a table anywhere near the door? Is there anything that would block the door?
There's a bookcase that the door was slammed into.
He goes and tips the bookcase over in front of the door.
Okay. It
Eris
seems to be
is
secure.
not a fan of being locked into a room right now. She's not feeling that vibe. Yes, Mouse?
Hadley spoke first, but Mouse is also gonna have something to say.
Go ahead, Jamie.
No.
First of all, Hadley's just gonna be like, he's gonna put his hand up, and then as the bookcase slams on the floor, he's just gonna kind of just be like, is there anywhere that Hadley can try to stealth that will keep him within range of the door, but out of a swinging doorway?
Yeah, you could set up something to be within range and not get
Sneaky
hit by a door.
bugbear.
And what was Mouse gonna say?
Mouse is gonna say, this feels like a really bad idea.
She feels a huge. Hadley just nods, and he's quiet as he tries to kind of like merge with everything around. Like, gonna try this.
You guys prefer to go out there?
You hear the maniacal laughing again.
Is it coming from outside the door?
No. It's echoing from what look like vents within the room.
Real quick, as we're preparing for all of this, Zandala pulls a quarterstaff off her back, and as she does, you just watch as like it looks like through these carvings through the quarterstaff, water starts to spread through it as I cast Shillelagh on the quarterstaff.
Mouse would like to tell Boris, yes, I would like to actually face my enemies with pride and nobility and honor instead of hiding.
Mouse, I don't mean to interject, but considering the sound seems like it's coming from, closer than the door, you might still be getting your wish. Though I will not to be rude here, Boris, but you might have just trapped us in with the bloody thing.
We can move the bookshelf. Hey, big guy. He looks at Bugbear and he's like, "Can you move the bookshelf for us? Let's go face the clicking over here instead of the old vent laughing,
Feel more clicking.
How are we
and
more scared of
scraping
laughter
sounds.
than we are scared of the clicking?
Oh, where are the scraping sounds coming from?
I'll type.
Out the door.
Oh.
They seem closer.
Well, do you guys want to face the scraping, or do y'all want to face the laughing?
Can I make an investigation check of the room to see if there's any other way out?
Go ahead.
Irving's just gonna pull the blade
Guidance
out,
myself.
and now, as he does, instead of the random low glow of the green emerald blade, it seems to like spark for a second and crackle, and it's the closest thing you're gonna get to a D&D green lightsaber.
It would be 23.
I don't mind throwing a couple of heads around if it comes down to
Not
it.
smart. I don't know where these investigation rolls are coming from.
You're good. The only other route out of this room than the door would be the vents, which are bolted in place and would be a very hard time for anyone large to go through. So with Bugbear, unlikely.
How big are like the grates themselves? Not the vent, but the grates.
The grates themselves, big enough to fit a regular-sized humanoid.
Boris
5, 6 feet.
looks at
Definitely a
Irving.
mouse.
It could
Boris
definitely fit a mouse.
Boris looks at Irvin and he's like, I can lift you up there.
No what? Now let me ask you this before I say anything. If I go in there, I'm like small-ish. Would I still be able to swing a sword around and do a jabby jab?
Yeah, you'd be able to.
Okay.
It would be a little
then-
restricted. It wouldn't be disadvantage, but you wouldn't be able to get advantage.
No, that's fair. And honestly, I didn't expect advantage.
And they would have
So-
to come in melee range of you.
Yeah.
No, I know, but that's just in case, you know. And he's just gonna look to Boris and it's like, well, I mean, sure as hell no mouse isn't gonna volunteer to go up there.
That's what I
Send the
like to hear.
rabbits.
Boris takes out a wooden stake out of his backpack and he hands it to you. He's like, in case of vampires.
Oh, don't worry. And the blade, it's like does a particular kind of damage that will definitely help me in that situation. But he takes the stake. He's like, I think this will do nicely as well. And he's just gonna wait to be thrown up into this vent hole.
All right, Boris takes you and he lifts you up and
I'm
like,
sorry,
just-
Mouse.
Mouse is perturbed.
The clicking and scraping gets closer by the second to the door.
I'm going
And
to.
as it does get closer, it does not sound right.
Oh no.
Can I
It
ready a
sounds
spell?
like something scraping against stone. It's like
Oh, I
chalk.
love
It's like nails to a chalkboard kind of scraping.
I bet y'all really happy that unblocked that door now, aren't you?
Not particularly.
Huh? I mean, you can be my guest if y'all want to go out there.
Can I ready a spell for when the
It
door
sounds like
opens?
Cree, and I love it.
She's going to make sure everybody stand just about 20 feet away from the door, please. I was
Irving's up in a
going
vent,
to-
kinda looking.
Ready Nathier's mischief.
Irving's
And
pulling a
Just
couple of
wait.
dice.
Just wait until the door opens.
Hearing Zandala say stay 20 feet back from the door, Hadley's inner, like, because he's dealt with magic and for certain things, he's just like, I don't like this. And he actually moves 25 feet away from the door, but he still tries to stay hidden.
Mouse is gonna tap him on the shoulder before he is able to move that far away because small legs. She's like, would you mind putting me down, please?
He's gonna look to her and he's be like, I could just throw you with my javelin, but your hair's gonna go all boom.
I can deal with Foom. That's all right.
So be ready to hold on to javelin when I throw.
Agreed.
The clicking and scraping gets to the door, and you hear the scraping against the door as it slowly pushes open, and you see a beak come through the crack in the doorway.
I'm waiting for the door to open. I need to see what this thing is before I cast this spell.
So he's pushing the bookshelf too.
It's big.
Oh, that's a big
Question.
motherfucker.
Important. Hadley is ready to throw this spear after the spell is launched. Would it be a surprise round if it hits?
Give me 1 second. No.
No?
Give me 1 second. No.
That's fine.
Waiting for the door to open.
The door opens slightly more, and if there's anybody in sight, the beak looks at them.
Well, how far is the door open?
Door right now open, good couple feet.
Boris runs up and drop kicks the door.
No, you're gonna get caught in the spell.
Can I do a acrobatics check?
You don't have to do an acrobatics check, but do make me a improvised weapon attack.
Is that a
Improvised
flat
weapon
D20?
attack? What do you mean improvise?
So that'd be like
Is-
1d4 damage.
1d20
No proficiency.
plus strength, no proficiency.
1d20 plus strength.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
do a straight strength check.
Do a strength check.
All right, hold on. Let's see here. So 16.
16. All right, perfect. That does hit. Roll me. We'll say it's a bit more because it is a door being slammed on it. We'll say 2d4 plus your strength.
2d4 plus strength. All right, I don't know where my. There it is. All right, let's see here. First D roll. That's 2. Probably could have done that easier. 3. So 3 total plus strength plus 2, so 5.
5 total. Perfect. Okay. As this door gets slammed on this creature, whatever it is, you hear this horrific screech. It is the mixture of bird and other what the hell you can think of.
Does it break the beak?
It does not break the beak, but it definitely fucking hurt.
Can I see what's out there now?
The door, after being slammed on it, does push open more, and what you see is similar to what you see in this room.
Ah, shit, I might have pissed it off.
In the way that it is not right. It has the head of a vulture, glossed over white eyes, the body of a beetle, and very sharp, bony protuberances on its back. Its arms are hooks that look like they're just pure bone, and its hind legs look like they're from some sort of reptilian creature.
I need you to make. I need any creature within the 20-foot cube that is this spell outside that door to make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
So I think that because Boris just went at it, this probably affects Boris too. I need a wisdom save. Yes.
He was warned.
He
I
was.
rolled 21.
Boris
That's
is
a-
fine.
That's a 19
What is my save? Yeah, meets beats. The save is 19.
Oh,
and a 15, so one of them.
One of them is now charmed by me.
All right, so what happened?
One of them is now charmed. It is
By
not the
me.
one at the door. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
I am so glad that I have a +8 because of rabbit stuff.
I have a +7. I still only rolled a 9.
They're both going to go on the same turn.
That's a 20.
15.
So what it is, what just happened, because Nathier's Mischief is kind of a chaotic random spell, and I get to roll at the start of my turn. So keep this. In the 20-foot cube, I rolled a 1 on the d4. The smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature in the cube must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you until the start of your next turn. So that creature smelled apple pie and was like, bliss, 'tis her.
Boris gets a hint of apple pie. I'm like, oh, do that again. It's better than
Again.
the way it smells in here right now.
Mouse
Smells that
definitely
way in
goes
a
before.
20-foot cube, man. Stay in the cube. It smells nice, but don't, because at the start of my turn it could be something worse.
Yeah.
That do be a 28 for initiative. And
I had a
not 20.
22.
I roll a 9.
Boris is so shook by the apple pie smell, he can't quite get himself to launch himself into battle quite yet.
Did it?
Can we just
Smells
not
just
get
how
everyone
Mama
on
made
level?
it.
What's Irvin doing?
Irving is looking out from this vent, and out the corner of your eye, you see this bright, same sort of color as the blade, sphere of crackling energy start appearing in his hand, and he's just got a wild look in his eye.
What? Perfect.
That's our rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
And what did
This
Bor-
is gonna
what
be
did,
fucking
Boris
fun.
get?
Boris got 9.
9.
And
Okay.
our Eris got a nat 20 for 28.
Whoop.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get that screenshot for you because for some reason my thing didn't link properly.
Aw.
So,
All right.
As far as I
Just
know,
load
mine
here.
did, but it was a 15, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hadley
Hadley
also
goes
got a 15,
before
but
Mouse.
Mouse goes before.
Mouse goes before? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
sorry. Never mind. Mouse goes before.
Yep.
Brain,
Because
brain
higher
messed
mod.
up. All right. And I do have the initiative order. Eris, you are first. You see this creature in the doorway.
so Eris is going to have a time because this is intense. One moment. I find where she is.
Quick question. Are you guys enjoying it?
Yes.
Oh, it's a good time.
Terrified, but yes.
I love this chaos.
So freaked
This
out.
looks to be a fun time.
Okay, so she is a swashbuckler rogue. So she's going to step forward and use her panache. So I get to use a persuasion check contested by its insight.
Okay.
On success, the hostile creature has disadvantage on his attack rolls. And
Insight
cannot
is
make
wisdom, correct?
opportunity. It is insight. Contested by insight.
Is
Via
insight
my-
wisdom?
Insight, I believe.
It's deception. If it's contested insight, the roll would be
No.
deception.
I roll persuasion, it rolls insight.
Yeah.
Yes, insight is wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What is your persuasion?
Sorry, I misunderstood. For a second there, I was thinking about the Inquisitive Rogue.
That is
Which
a
one is
24.
You do beat
persuasion.
it.
So it now has disadvantage on attack rolls against its targets and cannot make opportunity attack against targets other than me for a full minute or until one of my allies engages it or it gets more than 60 feet away from me.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Next is Zandala.
I need another wisdom save. I'm going to use Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Poke fun at it.
That is a 14.
It does not save.
Okay.
Hold on, let me roll that damage for you. 7 damage. And
Okay.
it will have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. And Andala's there, and she's like tapping away at this little hand drum, maintaining the other spell, and just kind of, oh, God certainly didn't make that one. As she directs the spell at that thing, and it takes damage for being insulted for being a
It
hideous
gives a
monster.
screech as it takes the damage and it looks at you and just gives this like scraping sound as it drags its hook on the ground and then looks back to Mouse. Or not Mouse, sorry, Eris, because that's its target.
Oh, look at me.
Looks at Eris. It's like it looks at
Well,
Eris. Why
currently,
is it
Mouse is
only
still
looking at
25
Eris?
feet away and is about to be yeeted.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn, Zandala?
Yeah, I don't have a bonus action. Well, no. I'm going to bonus action. I shall give inspiration to. We're gonna give it to Mouse because it's Mouse. So you now have a D10 inspiration you can use.
All right, Irvin, it is your turn.
Right. So, how far away is this thing technically from the door right now?
From the door, 30 feet.
Cool. So, we're going to use Rabbit Hop and we're going to fire ourselves out of the vent. Midway through, we're going to cast Eldritch Blast, and then, as a bonus action, because of my Blood Hunter subclass, I'm going to use Mystic Frenzy and hit it in the face with my sword. So we're going to have some fun real quick. Let me just roll these. Now,
So
I
that's
believe at this
3
level I get...
beams.
Yeah, it is 3 beams.
And
So-
1 attacks. That's 4 attacks he gets.
Boris laughs. He's like, "Ah, Rabbit Cannon."
That misses. That misses.
Come on, give me
Rabbit
one.
cannon. Rabbit cannon, guys. Rabbit cannon.
That hits.
Okay, we'll roll that damage for that Eldritch Blast. So that's just straight 6 force damage. And then we are going to go and hit with the Crystal Rapier. 19.
That hits.
Okay, I'm going to roll 2d8 simply because I need 1 for the regular damage and 1 for the radiant damage. So, and this will be plus 6. So 17 points of damage on that. So in total, 17 plus 6. Brain
Got it.
and math do not help.
You're good. I got it.
Okay, cool. So you see this rabbit friggin' launch out, and like the 2 first shots of the Eldritch Blast just kind of hit the sides of the door, and then the third one hits it right in the beak, and then you see him kind of come in and, like the rocket that he is, shoves the blade into the chest and then pulls back really quickly. And since I still have full movement, I am going to fucking use... Wait a minute, which one is it? Hang on. This is why I love the rabbit folk. I saw this and everything was crazy. Lucky, no, what is it? Oh, the jump also prevents opportunity attacks.
Hey.
So yeah, I just
Hey.
go away.
All right.
However, that's 2 uses. I have 2 left. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Go,
Mouse.
bunny. All right, so Mouse is going to do her bonus action first. She's going to cast Hunter's Mark on the one she can actually see. And then she's going to hold her attack action until she gets yeeted.
Okay.
Yes.
Hadley.
Okay. This is where the fun begins. Hadley takes the spear, letting Mouse get onto it, and then all she sees is his eyes go bloodshot and he is silent as he rages and chucks this spear directly at him.
Go ahead.
You gonna
So
reckless
I
for
just have
advantage?
all of the tiny characters flying like
what was that?
fucking mad.
Are you gonna
pigeons
reckless for advantage?
Yes, I'm actually going to reckless for advantage because I want to make sure that she hits.
Go ahead.
Our mouse.
All right, but hold on. It gets better though. It really does.
Oh, it does.
That hits.
That's the wrong javelin.
Okay. Just roll the damage for the actual javelin.
So they're
What kind of
supposed to
javelin
be.
is it?
Lightning.
It's a lightning javelin.
And she's writing on it?
And
Yes.
she's ready. I told her her hair's going to get frizzled because of it.
That's what you meant.
Yes.
I thought you were just talking about the wind.
The wind.
No.
Same.
That is 21 damage for this thing.
Electrified.
21? Oh, does it do the regular javelin? Okay.
Electro mouse.
Yes, it's Electro Mouse right now.
No, guys.
Trying to do
It's
math.
the
Oh,
popular DJ Dead Mouse.
Hold on. Pretty sure she's gonna get pissed off at me later on, but that's okay because I still have something else too. That is, he's a wild magic barbarian.
Oh God.
Oh no.
That's a 6. Oh, okay. It's actually not bad.
What does it do?
I'm actually gonna share this with the group.
You know you can surge with the bot.
I forget that. I don't remember that command.
It's exclamation surge.
I'll do it for the next one.
Nice. 10 feet of you get.
Yeah, because he's
Amazing.
actually going to run up. So that means that mouse actually gets a +1 to her AC.
Also, if that hits, that means she gets to attack now.
Yep.
Yes.
Go ahead, mouse.
Yeah.
I'll let
Just
Mouse
see
take
Mouse
her
go
attack before I take my second
flying.
attack.
Mouse goes flying,
Oh, wait,
her
I'm sorry.
hair
That's
electrified.
actually 24 damage because he has a +3 to damage for strength attacks. Because he's currently...
Does it count for range or is it melee weapons?
It's any strength-based weapon.
It's
Yep.
a strength-based
Okay.
weapon.
Okay, so an extra 3. Okay. Go ahead, mouse.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I actually have my character sheet up so I do this right. Okay, so
The
she is
smile comes
going. She's going to attack with her rapier. She has inspiration and hunter's mark and all of the things, and she rolls a nat 20 to hit.
You don't need that inspiration.
That's a 31.
If you
sir.
right-click on the damage, it does actually allow you to change the type of damage you have.
It should show up as crit if you roll a 20 in D&D Beyond,
Yep.
though.
It looks like it's selected. Awesome. Okay, so let's try that. Yep, it did crit damage. So
Oh,
17.
As mouse hits this creature, riding the lightning javelin, how would you like to kill it?
With a mighty yell, she's just
Uh,
hits him in the
As the javelin
heart.
pierces, all you see is Mouse just going, yeah! right through its eyes.
Yeah.
So as the creature rears up from being hit with this lightning, stiffening and screeching, this horrible sound, hitting its hooks on things and making these horrific sounds, Mouse slips off the javelin, grabbing on with one hand, and stabs this rapier into its heart. And it instantly, like the sounds it makes, gurgle, and it falls.
Aha.
And there's one right behind you, looking
Just
through
from
the
back.
doorway towards Zandala.
Just back inside the room from Andala. That's my mouse!
Yeah, absolutely. Eris is like cheering. Look, that's Mouse!
Wait, hold on. The best part of
It's
all is,
just cackling
as
like
that's
a mad
happening,
rabbit.
as that first one is dropping, all you see is just Hadley coming up with his great axe in hand, glowing this multicolor as his axe comes up for the second one.
Second one's charmed.
Not
What does that
more.
mean for damage being done to it? Is there anything
It's
about
charmed
that?
by me. It's not charmed by anyone else.
Yeah, but I
Hold
know
on.
there's certain charm stuff where if you take damage, you can save again. Want to know if that's a thing or not?
Hold on. I'm gonna look at the spell.
Yeah, it had said that if it gets attacked, then
I don't think it did though.
something happens.
I'm gonna check the spell. Oh, 20-foot cube. And reads a smell of apple. Wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you till the start of my next turn. So no, it doesn't get to save again, no matter if it takes damage or not. It's just until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
But charmed, it can't attack me or target me with harmful abilities or magical effects. And I have advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature. It's
I
helpful.
gave you a picture to take your imagination to the next level of what this thing actually looks like. It's in the
Oh
chat.
no. I'm
Yes,
down.
ma'am.
Anyway, it's just looking at Zandala like she's everything in the world that it has ever wanted.
Mm-hmm. So no save from damage or anything like that?
Nope.
Nope.
It's still charmed by me. Means it can't hurt me.
Go ahead, Hadley.
24 to hit.
That hits.
That is a 21 damage.
All right.
This like
Quick
1-2
thing.
combo.
Quick thing. This fills up the 20-foot cube, which technically means anybody that just went up and melee attacked the one that died also needs to make that save because they've entered the cube.
Oh, great. Let's see how this goes.
Did you melee?
I did.
Yeah.
Anybody who went
rabbit
melee needs to make me that
Rabbit
wisdom
cannon
save.
went full effect.
Charms
Well,
the
that's a
entire
6,
group.
So apple pies and fun
11.
times.
I already made my save.
Well,
Yeah, you're fine.
What was the? Was it
It's
wisdom?
9. Yeah,
It's a
wisdom.
save for a 19.
Oh boy, we're gonna.
Y'all
need
are
guidance
charmed
for
by
this
me, which
one.
doesn't
Wait.
impact the way that you attack anyone else. You just can't hurt me.
Wait. I can use your inspiration
You
to
could.
not be a.
But the charm won't harm you in any way. You just can't hurt me, basically.
You're just seriously attracted to her.
Oh,
She already
gee.
is.
Facts.
15 for mouse.
I'm saying nothing.
Mouse
Even
has
though I
found a
rolled
new
a 6 and I might be drooling a little bit.
Mouse has found a new attraction. Or not mouse, but sorry, rabbit has found a new attraction.
It's okay. The effect changes, but y'all might not want to be in the cube for that. Depending on what I roll.
He had to run in 25 feet towards the door, which means he still has 15 feet left.
They would have disadvantage on their attacks against the creature because they're charmed by you, though.
Oh,
They
only
won't have
against her.
disadvantage.
Wasn't that
They-
the thing?
No.
It's only against her.
They just would have. They can't attack me or
Oh, no,
harm
that was
me in any
Eris's
way.
thing. Sorry, never mind. That was Eris's thing.
And that was
I
the
made
other
a-
one.
Made a mistake.
Not this one. So this one also
Anyway.
has advantage on Hadley because reckless.
Mhm.
But it just watched Mouse murder its friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it gives sad screeches,
Sad screeches.
but looks at it like it wants to eat the carcass.
Yep.
Can mouse use her other, her action because she's a fighter? Because she
forgot
gets
that part.
3 attacks total.
Oh, you get 3 attacks at this level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure
Oh, can
does.
smack it.
Go mouse. Go mouse.
Smack it twice.
Do the smackety smack.
Does not it?
Wait, we're gonna inspire that because we didn't need to inspire for the.
That does
Eh?
hit.
Hey! $15
Okay.
damage. Yeah, that one. She's not even gonna try for the second one. She's like, she's a little repulsed by the smell of the
That was a nat one.
death.
You're distracted by your current train of thought leading back to Zandala.
There's my gorgeous best friend. There's dead things. My hair is
Okay.
electric.
So as Mouse and Hadley finish their actions, the creature is, charmed by Zandala, but isn't stopping him from doing things unless it's against other people. He's going to look at the carcass in front of him. Grab
No,
it in its beak by the leg and start pulling it away.
It can attack other people. It just can't attack me.
I know.
Do we get an opportunity attack if he's pulling in? If he's trying to go away?
You can. He's trying to pull the creature away. It seems like these things are hungry and haven't had anything to eat in a long time.
Mouse feels bad.
Pizza, bim bam, but cannibalism.
Kill it.
Should we try and feed them?
Kill it.
She kind of like looks
sorry,
at the
just letting
mouse
up.
like, should we try? I mean, I can try and persuade it not to hurt us.
No,
I have some rations.
No, just kill it.
No,
Why
we're
are
not
we
going to
discussing
just
this?
kill
It's a
it.
big,
Hold on,
scary, nasty
hold
thing.
on.
Shut up, Bunny. We're not going to just murder things.
Listen.
Blind
He's
rage.
the only person you can make a rabbit stew out of. All right.
Believe
I
me,
think
I
he
know.
Do that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hadley,
I'm not about to sacrifice
Okay.
myself when
Blind
there's
rage,
a bloody hook
it's
arm.
moving
Those
away, right?
those that feel bad for the creature, give me an insight check.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh no.
Mouse.
Oh, no.
Mouse
the bunny
actually
and
has.
the gunslinger are about to do
uh,
very wrong.
She's going to be able to do a technical assessment of him. So
I would prefer not to see my buddy get turned into a stew tonight.
Much appreciated.
Nobody gets to
Sometimes I
turn him
wonder.
into stew except for me.
And there's like
Hey,
if this
remember-
rabbit.
Remember, you're charmed, so
If this rabbit could get any whiter,
No, right now, you being my stew sounds like the greatest thing that
yeah,
can ever
you're
happen
charmed.
to you.
Remember that. So you're like,
okay,
Ah.
so 21.
So
I
with
hate
the
this
22 from
survival
Eris and 21 from
instincts versus
Mouse.
charmed.
Yeah.
It don't work well.
So with your rolls,
I'm sorry.
this creature isn't hostile for any reason,
don't
any
want to
reason other
die.
than it is hungry.
No,
Its companion just died, and that is its free source of food at the moment. If it doesn't have to kill something, it's not going to try.
She's gonna stand in front of it, explaining this to the Tea Club via their mental link, and then out loud, and just be like, "It's just a hungry creature stuck underground like the rest of us. Leave it alone."
fucking thing just tried to kill us. What do you mean?
Hadley's,
was hungry.
Hadley's still about
I'm
ready,
trying
just like kind of getting ready to swing, unless like somebody like,
No.
physically like kind of goes up like, no, relax. He's just like,
You do get your opportunity attacks if you wish to take them.
he would take it. He would, because he doesn't know what the hell these things are. He was
Can I
tasked with
parry?
protecting everybody. He's going to chop heads.
What if
Hold up. Can we parry? Can we?
what if
counter?
Mouse asks him not to? Because friendship.
No, here's what it is. Hadley failed his save, right?
Yeah.
So you just hear quietly from Zandala in the room, "Don't touch it."
Oop, oop.
And his swing that he was about to make just stopped short
Just
of this thing's neck. And it's just
I mean,
And
I guess
it looks at you with these glossed over white eyes and makes a couple clicking and screeching sounds and then continues to drag it.
well, I guess
then he lets go of the great axe with one hand and then grabs his javelin and rips it out.
Ow.
Once the thing is like away, she drops the spell. So the smell of apple pie just kind of leaves the air.
We all
I'm
now
sorry,
smell
were you
awful shit.
debating whether you could put me into stew or not.
It starts eating the carcass
Hold
back
on,
towards where
wait.
the ladder was.
Wait a minute. Wait, can we like get the apple pie back? This is awful.
I mean, and she kind of like flicks her hand and prestidigitations the smell of apple pie in your
Make
face.
it apple pie moonshine.
It's apple
yes.
pie moonshine in your
Yes.
face.
Mm.
because it's the name of fruits. Okay, DM, GM, sir, can Mouse like chuck one of her rations from her bag at the monster?
It catches it midair.
Yay. She's
Sorry,
happy.
eating.
Right. Well, so we don't have to debate on whether or not I get to be turned into your stew. And he looks at, you know, our fine friend of the tea club, and there is fear. There is
Boris-
legitimate fear.
Boris
in
kind of
Rabbit's
stands
eyes.
in front of Irving, like he kind of just takes a step in front of him, and he like gives him like a nod.
I appreciate you. They don't.
I didn't say
don't
that
appreciate
you
it.
were Stu. I said we could kill you like Stu, but we choose not to because you're our friend. And that's the same thing for
A
the
friend
little
wouldn't even
thing
think
up
about it.
there. It's just hungry.
You know I would never turn you into
Been
stew, right?
hungry.
I appreciate you. Boris, you're a good man. You're a very good man.
As you're all having a conversation, you get the whispers, and sorry, it starts with a
joy.
maniacal laugh.
Nope.
Can you shut up?
And then you get, well done. And all of you can hear that one.
Well done
Thank you.
for
I
what?
don't need your affirmation.
Okay, so does
Let's
this
see if
seem
you
like
can beat the next test.
I don't like this.
Never was much good at school.
I mean,
Hadley is
listen.
just going over to the corpse, the scientist's body, taking whatever cloth that's still there, and just wipes off his actual weapons of any ichor and blood that's on it before putting them
Just
back on.
cleaning them.
He's just cleaning them off.
Listen, this is some weird stuff right here. I mean, we can always just hop up that ladder. Just
Bet you couldn't make it on your own.
The ladder's not there anymore.
well,
The closest the ladder is 10 feet up at the base of the opening.
I mean, we do know a rabbit friend.
I can relatively easily jump up there and pull that shite down.
Everybody,
Mouse.
this is the
Mouse
funny
over her
part.
comm.
Hadley just looks to everybody and just very calmly puts his arm up into the air as if saying, like, I can grab it without a problem.
Yeah, the 10 feet up in the air didn't really work out well. We have an 8-foot tall bugbear and a bunny that has the jump ability of fucking Michael Jordan. Okay, I don't think the 10-foot was much of a deterrent.
But as it stands, though, he's just like, we were tasked with mission. Why we leave early?
I mean, that's true too. I mean, we don't want to, piss off Kala.
I have a question. I may have been zoning out a little bit when I was over there about the tree when we were talking to her, but did she say we were going to get anything?
You
Or are we
mean
just
payment?
doing this for free?
I don't bloody well know, but I mean, it is Kala. I mean, if we do something for her, I mean, I scratch her back, right?
I don't know, right?
Listen, I was only brought here because the tea club came. I have no fucking clue why I'm actually here, other than the fact that I just got to lunch myself at an event and I had a really fun time doing it.
That
All
was
of the
that was
tea-
pretty
fun, isn't
cool.
it?
All of
That
the
was
Tea
pretty
Club members know that Kala does reward people for their missions. She doesn't typically give out the information of what the reward is. She just gives the missions and they get the reward after. Those rewards being free drinks for a week, something along that line. If you want gold, gold's an option. There's options with your rewards, but there are rewards.
Mouse is gonna step up. She's gonna puff up as big as she can, which is not much. And she's gonna look at everybody. She's gonna be like, we're here. Right now. Is there danger? Yes. Is there a really creepy voice? Yes. Let's go kill things.
Dala standing behind Boris and mimics what he's doing.
Hadley
This
just
is-
kind of kneels down, puts his
The only
hands up, like right next to Mouse, just as if saying like, "Do you want a podium to actually like kind of talk to everybody?"
I do enjoy killing things, so fuck it. I'm in.
I mean, that was sure as fuck a blast. I mean, may as well make it 3 more on the next round.
I mean, you did just kill a poor innocent creature that was just hungry.
And then I fed its friend. Let's go
And we
see.
said sorry.
Let's
and we
go
didn't
see
mean
what the creepy voice is. Okay.
There are two options. There's a hallway to the left of the door and a hallway to the right.
I can solve this right now. Boris takes out a coin out of his
My God.
front right pocket, and he goes, "Listen, this is just one of those things. Got to leave up to fate." He flips his coin, and he says, "Looks like we're going right."
I'm
Do we
following that one.
trust the strange, mysterious man's coin?
Do we have
mean,
anything better?
Do you know which way left goes?
I was just wondering
Is
if your
anyone
coin was
looking down
special
the
or not.
halls?
I mean, this coin has brought me so far. Great.
Down the right hall, you see a blur
adventure.
of motion. Nothing more.
Down the hall, which way?
And
The
Dala
right
was
way.
looking. And
You see
Dala
it.
just kind of raises her hand. Well, by the way, at least we know there's something down the right, if my sight has not failed me.
You want to find the person maniacal laughing? I mean, there's movement down there.
We see down the right. Hadley turns to look down the left hallway. Does he see anything, or no?
Just a hallway that at the end starts curving downwards and turning left.
Yeah.
Right,
Spiral,
we got
Definitely would point out
And-
that to the group.
spiral way down the hill.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna go to the 9 hills, you may as well go with a bang.
Mhm.
Well, at this point,
Alright.
once again, he's gonna look to Mouse and be like, "Do you want another ride?"
Yes.
He's gonna put Mouse right back onto his left shoulder.
It went from begrudging to now just like sheer excitement to get back on this man's shoulder.
Well, now she knows he's not being condescending.
True.
And then at the same time, he just takes his javelin of lightning out and rests it on his right shoulder as he's walking. And once again, you just see all the fur on that side of his body stand up.
I
Which
can
way?
just imagine.
Which way are you guys going?
We're going
Mouse
down the
is
right
hair.
hallway.
The right hallway. Okay.
Yeah.
Boris follows him.
Irving's right behind Boris.
So you have Hadley and Mouse, who's on his shoulder, just walking down the hallway with his javelin on his shoulder. Like, la di da da da.
Boris looks at Hadley and he's like, "Are you able to activate that lightning at any time?"
Yes.
Boris pulls out a cigar. "Do me the honors."
He just tilts it back a little bit, and the moment that you touch it, it sparks.
Lights my cigar. That was pretty cool. Start smoking it.
Isn't that one of them fancy electric lighters?
Yeah, it is.
All right. So we're taking the right path, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
As you make your way down the hallway, there is a door at the end of the hallway, and there's a similar kind of spiral downward right-hand turn
Is he
that
able-
leads down, and it gets darker as you get further down that hallway. The door itself is closed and seems to be locked.
Does our rogue friend have any door opening kits?
She does indeed have a lock-picking kit on her. I was looking at her sheet just then. Being like, doors? Do I? Yes, I do. I do the doors.
She
So-
do be doing doors.
If she doesn't do the doors, Mouse is gonna try to kick it in.
That's a nat one though. So
Just a quick question, because I know we were smelling chemicals and shit. would I be able to make a check to see if I can find the right materials to make acid with my alchemist supplies?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
In the
Make an
hallway.
investigation at advantage.
Arcana. Yeah, okay. I'll do investigation at advantage.
Sorry, brain kind of shut off there for a second. Eris is trying to unlock the door, correct?
Well, she rolled a nat 1.
Hmm.
And then
For the-
Mouse wanted to try and kick the door down.
I got a 24
Not
on that
gonna lie.
investigation check.
If Mouse tries, Hadley will help her.
Mouse, go ahead.
So do it at advantage.
Just while that's happening, 24 for the investigation check.
Yes, you do find the ingredients back in the original door in that lab. There's enough ingredients to make acid.
So now as you see, like, walking and like waiting for doors to open, he's just like pouring little vials of shit like a little Mad Hatter rabbit going off trying to make acid.
That is plenty. You go to kick the door down and you actually break it off of its rusty, crappy hinges, and it just slams flat into the floor with a loud sending dust from its impact into the room. What you see in front of you seems to be a study area, a room full of notes, books, no dead bodies, nothing of that sort. This room actually smells much better, still kind of like dank, almost like wet dog almost, as the room is full of wet books. And it's just kind of like this dank kind of smell, but it's not as bad as the rot and chemical smells.
How deep is the room?
Room itself is solid 10 by 15, 8 feet
Okay.
tall.
But Boris doesn't see any like humanoids inside or any creatures or.
No dead body, no humanoid, nothing in there.
Real quick, Mouse is gonna like look to like Boris and the others and be like, "Told you I was the muscle."
Boris looks down and just shakes his head. And he mutters under his breath, "If I had a 9-foot bear." And he wants to look inside the room, just through the doorway to see if there's anything of notability.
In this room, not necessarily. There's a bunch of bookshelves, there's desks, and just looks like a bunch of notes and books, presumably about all of these studies and experiments they've run on whatever creatures they have down here.
Specifically, anything that looks like it has less dust on it.
No. This room is evenly caked in dust, and other than the part where the door fell.
Boris is no longer looking inside the doorway.
It's a room of no interest. As you head down, farther down the spiral, can I get those that are proficient with investigation or nature to make their respective checks?
Sweet.
Technically, I'm half proficient in everything. Gotta
That
love being a
works.
bard.
I got a
Choose whichever
nat.
one you want, nature
I-
or investigation.
I got a nat 20 on investigation.
Dirty 20 on nature.
21.
I guess I'll take nature and guidance myself.
So that is a 10. So that takes
Guidance
12.
won't do much, but I will.
Okay.
Reliable.
That's a
to-
12.
20 though, man. I think
Boris?
we know who knows the most about this place right now.
Boris, Hadley, and Irving. Each, as they're walking, which is this is a single file kind of room, they see a patch of stonework that just looks odd.
Sorry, I see a what?
Patch of stonework. So part of the cavern, or like the hallway wall, which at this point it looks like a cavernous wall, looks off. Like
Boris
there's something wrong with it.
Boris sees it out of the corner of his eye and goes,
And he stands to the side of it, takes his gun, and hits the butt end of it to the stone.
It meets fleshy material.
So I just
And
hear
I'm
like
gonna
a
need you
squish.
to roll initiative as this thing tries to wrap you up and suffocate you.
All of us to roll
Well,
initiative?
Just
That is-
all of you
that
roll
is-
initiative, but Boris is being attacked by it. So
That
we're
is
gonna do that
a
check
26.
here.
That didn't do so great that time.
That is
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
easy. That is a 13.
That does not pass.
Oof.
You will take 17 bludgeoning and 3 acid damage as it grapples you. You are restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating.
What is grabbing me?
What is grabbing you is called a trapper.
Oh, God.
Essentially a large section of what seems like just skin wraps you and secretes this acidic liquid
Okay.
onto you as it tries to suffocate you to death.
How much damage?
20 total. You are restrained, blinded, and at risk of suffocating. You can make the save. You can make this save on your turn at the start.
Okay.
All right, and initiatives. Let me figure this out here. I need to roll for it. Okay. You all go before it, so go ahead. Looks like Eris is first once more.
Yep.
Y'all rolled in order, which is backwards.
Which is.
Oh, wait, no, Eris is not first. Boris is first.
Boris is first. With the 26.
Boris, Eris, Hadley.
Do I have to roll a save again?
Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw again.
Why is it not rolling? Hold on. Roll. There we go. Oof, 11.
That does not succeed. You are still being suffocated.
Oof.
Is there anything you'd like to do in your turn before the end of your turn?
Is there anything I can do?
You can make the save, and then you can try and attack it, but at disadvantage.
So I have to. So I can attack it even though.
Yeah,
Or
it's
do I
just
ha-
a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep. I'll go ahead.
You might end up shooting yourself.
So is this thing like the wall?
So it seemed like it was the wall. It was just attached to it.
Okay, but so it's currently like grabbing me, correct?
Yes. You are
Okay.
completely wrapped in it and being held like restrained. You can
So I'd
still
be able
kind of
to-
move your hands and do things, but
I would
it's
be able
hard.
to distinctively tell where it is.
Yes.
It's grabbing me. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, unholster my firearm, press it up to get against whatever is holding me, and I'm gonna use a forceful shot. And give me 1 second. So I'll spend a grit point, make the forceful shot. Ooh, it's a 13 hit.
Yes, it does.
All right. So I'm gonna roll my damage first. First, it deals 8 damage, and the forceful shot. On hit, the creature takes damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw of 15 or be pushed 15 feet away from me.
We're gonna push it through the wall that it currently lives in.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I received a message from somebody. I was reading that.
That's all right.
DC 15
Okay.
strength save.
So DC strength
15
saving
strength
throw
save,
for the
okay.
forceful shot, or it's pushed 15 feet away from me.
That was a nat 20, so no.
Oof.
What was the
takes 8
damage?
though. 8 damage.
8 damage? Okay.
And then
Since it takes damage, Boris's gun Rita, anytime it deals damage, the creature can't regen health until his next turn.
All right, sounds good to me.
And he's gonna fire off. He's gonna spend another grit point and do another forceful shot.
Okay, what was the first damage one more time? Sorry.
8 damage.
8. Okay.
17 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so it has to then do another strength saving throw.
Will do. That was another nat 20.
Ah. All right, well, he's just gonna fire off a third shot. Actually, hold on. Well, 14 for the third shot. The damage for the second shot deals 6. Damage for the third shot deals 13. So 19 more damage.
Nice.
And was there a forceful shot on the third one or no?
No, I only have 2 grit points. But since once per turn I can re-roll one damage dice, I'm gonna re-roll the second shot's damage. So it was 10. So it deals 23 damage instead of 19.
Okay. All right. It does have some holes in it now that you are still being suffocated. It is now. Give me 1 second. It is Eris's turn.
Yep. All right. She is going to step forward with her rapier. Pew pew. Stabby stabby with a 23 to hit.
That hits.
And then does she get her sneak attack? She has allies in range.
Roll me a D100. So do your damage, but roll me a D100.
Okay. Do her sneak attack damage so that it's there. And then. That's a 35.
Okay. You do not hit Boris.
I appreciate that. I was
Oh, thanks.
not wanting.
She's blinded, so
Yeah, you're good. She was using a rapier, which is piercing. So I was seeing if it would actually pierce through and hit Boris too. But you did not. So that was 31 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, okay. And another attack, or just the one?
I'm pretty sure she only has one, but let me just double check.
She just rogue?
Yep, she is. She's pure rogue, only one attack.
Okay, one attack. Next then would be Hadley.
Hadley's gonna run up, not rage, so that way there's no worry about hitting Boris.
Mhm.
And he's going to hack and slash.
I would say you can rage. You're still going to have a chance to hit Boris. If you were reckless, I would say it absolutely hits.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna rage yet. He doesn't want to rage yet.
Okay, so you don't have to rage. Go ahead and make your attack, and then roll me a D100 after you're done.
You got it. Does a 13 hit it?
A 13 does hit it. Just barely.
That's a 19 damage for that one. That is not the weapon I wanted to use, so you could ignore that one.
You're good. Roll me a D100 for each attack, though. So when you do your first one, do the D100, and then
Yeah,
each time.
I'll do it right now. $49.
That does not hit Boris, just barely.
Whoo! Okay, now for my second proper attack. It's a 19
hits.
for 11. $17.
Does not hit. We're all good. Boris didn't get hit by your teammates. Woo!
It doesn't matter. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's blind.
Yep.
As you swing your axe delicately the third time.
No,
third
it's supposed to be
time.
second. You could ignore the hand axe. That was.
Oh, that was second. Okay. So when you swing your axe for the second time, delicately making sure not to cut too far, you slice through it enough, and Boris comes outside of that slice, and it falls to his feet.
He comes
Is
up.
that thing is
gagging.
it dead?
It is dead.
Okay.
At this point, Hadley just looks to Boris. He just goes, "Don't poke the random things on the wall."
I didn't poke it. I tapped it gently.
That's where we call our break.
All right.
Hey!
Think about this movie back in like
Whole
10
time.
minutes.
He didn't
10
die.
minutes.
This is a great place to use the restroom, grab your drinks, and any stress foods you need to eat, hoping that we don't die.
Yeah, that is very true.
I currently have a drawer full of chocolate that I'm going to be making my way through.
I'm finding my Nutella jar momentarily.
Alrighty.
David?
So we'll
We're
be
good?
back in
Okay.
10. See you guys in a bit.
You can go because I still have to do the social spiel.
Okay.
Hi,
Cool.
everybody. We're back.
Hi. As you can see, we are all still gathering ourselves from our break. There are many shenanigans which happen behind the scene and screen that y'all cannot see.
Don't worry. One day you will all take part in
Don't you ever
madness
dare
during
leave
our
us
breaks.
unmuted during our break. We're
Oh,
gonna get in trouble.
no. If I ever do that, I will be the first one to be outed for anything. Because knowing my luck, I'm just muting. I'll end up unmuting myself.
All right. Real quick, now that we're back, before we launch right back into part 2 of this insanity, we have our regularly scheduled talk about our socials because that's important. Twisted Perceptions here. If you are not already following our socials, you should probably do that if you want to keep up to date with our stuff. This is the last one-shot series in the November one-shot one-shot series. I can't words anymore. I'm tired. This is the last one-shot, which means that starting likely next week, unless something happens, we should be going right back into our campaign proper. So if you would like to get back in our regular scheduled campaign, that should start happening next week. To keep up to date with things, we've got a few different platforms. We have a link tree that has the links to all of our stuff, but we have more specifically a TikTok where we will post videos and things about our page. That's where most of the people who have been guests with us over the last few weeks knew to do the entry to become a guest on our one-shots. We post updates and things over there. We've got an Instagram that we'll use for updates. Important, we have a Discord server that we would love everyone to join, not only just for like Twisted stuff, but one of our biggest goals here as Twisted Perceptions is to build a bigger, better, stronger D&D community together. It's a place for people of all levels of knowledge of D&D stuff, and we'd really like to just grow, participate together. So there's stuff for Twisted, there's stuff just to get to know each other. We have a text roleplay section. If you are newer to D&D and would like to start testing out a bunch of your character ideas, it's a great way to do that. We'd encourage you to join there. We also have a Patreon with different levels of patronage that will allow you different input into campaign. So one of them will allow you to suggest a generic NPC per month, and it might show up in one of our shows, and would like to start a talkback show for you guys to discuss sessions after they happen. At our highest tier, you have a chance of showing up as a player in one of our episodes at one point. So if you like us, drop a follow and we'll be around. So yeah, there's our socials. Have some fun with that.
And just think about this, really. At the end of the day, you're following us, you get to be part of the madness and the craziness, and you could actually end up just enjoying all of this to the point where you're like, you know what, I want to be part of it. So hey, why not, right? The Twisted family is large,
come on.
accept any and all. So
Come on,
don't worry.
you know you love us. You know you love us. Give us them follows. We need them. We need them, please.
Hey, well, begging doesn't help.
Hey.
I wasn't begging. He was.
Comedic begging.
He was begging.
Comedic begging. It's different.
Anyway, back to the chaos. We almost killed the pew pew man.
Chopper. We almost killed Boris.
That's what I said. We almost killed the pew pew man.
Poor Boris.
Gets flirted with, doesn't know what's happening, almost dies. What the heck?
Made friends with the rabbit.
Yeah, he did make friends with the rabbit.
Made
The
friends with
rabbit
the
is
rabbit.
thoroughly enjoying the pew pew man.
Can we not call him that?
Pew pew
That is
man.
his name from now on.
No,
Pew pew man.
it's just fucking around. All right.
Pew pew.
He now needs to make that sound every time he shoots a gun.
Yes, he does.
DM
Yes.
Daddy, Mr. Game Master. Can we? My gun's magical, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if it has a magical sense to it, it does different things than a normal revolver, right?
It does different things from a normal revolver. I mean,
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah, because it's magical, right? So like, if Rita, instead of a pew sound, can it make a pew pew sound?
Absolutely, but it's going to be ear deafening like an actual gun sound.
Pew pew.
That's it.
I'm glad
I
we're
live
on the
for
same
this.
page here.
I live for this now.
Oh God, yes.
This is the best. Okay.
I'll wait for you to see my next monstrosity.
Listen, you just gotta sweet talk the GM. That's what it's just
I live
Yes,
with him.
the
I
daddy
can't do
definitely
that.
helped.
sweet talk.
All right.
Daddy DM.
So, last that happened, you were having a short conversation after being released from something trying to smother you.
Oh God. What just happened? All I know is I couldn't see for a second, and I started shooting.
You were
Well,
almost eaten.
Yeah, by a wall. I don't know how the fuck that works, but I mean, you know.
And at
Yeah.
your feet, there is just a pile of what looks like fleshy, gray substance.
He
Like it
kicks
looks
it.
like it's just a bag of skin.
Yeah, he kicks it.
It
As he's like-
moves and
yep.
bleeds a little bit more.
And it's just like, oh, hate these things. I'm shooting everything that moves now.
How's that different than before?
Listen, before I drop kick things, all right, I tap the wall, all right, an obvious mistake. Now I'm just gonna shoot it. Next time I'm shooting it.
And if next time it's not a creature, and it's just a wall, and it bounces,
Well,
one of us might end up injured.
that's the price I'm willing to take.
This is Hadley's reaction to this comment is just pure bug hand straight to face. Like,
This guy gets it.
Yes, that's what he got.
Right. Well, are we ready to mosey on down and perhaps fire more bunny cannons? Cause I'm itching to get a lick in. I missed that one.
aw.
Edie.
I like the sound of that.
All right.
Oh,
Heading
wait,
farther
wait.
down. Oh,
Can Mouse, because she knocked in the door, she's gonna walk up to Hadley and just tug on his arm.
He's gonna look down. You want another lift? And he's just gonna once again pick her up and put her right back on his shoulder.
Puppies.
Gives him a head pat.
More like an ear pad. That's pretty much what she can read.
Really, it's the reach. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
all right.
He's just
Heading
gonna
further
nod.
down.
Just reach forward and pat his cheeks. Pat together. If he's gonna be sassy about you not being able to reach the top of his head, you pat his cheeks. Pat.
All right. Heading down this spiraling corridor, it actually takes you really deep into the earth. Probably another at least 100 or more feet down, following this spiral. It takes a little while. When you do finally come out, you come out into this cavernous area. And there is a doorway on the opposite side. It seems either way you went, you would have led to this cavern.
Fate.
Among this cavern are strung up tubes, like you saw in the first laboratory room. All sorts of abominations of humans, animals, anything you think of, scorpions, insects, some much larger than they should be, some smaller than they really should be. All suspended in this green floating liquid. Some of them are at the bottom of the tubes with the glass broken above and just look like lumps of flesh. It is horrific. This entire place is disgusting and an abomination to anyone who sees it, unless they are insane. But looking around, you see one's broken, but nothing is inside of it. And down this cavern, there's tables for scientific processes, experiments, paperwork, tools, things that they would use to experiment on these things.
All of the paperwork, all of the information is tea. So Eris is absolutely collecting all of that paperwork and just into her bag.
Can
Tea.
Irving go around and collect all of the fun little bits of, alchemic and scientific research implements for his own use at later date?
Yes, you can.
Awesome.
A lot of them seem like they're more for surgery. There are some alchemical tools, but a lot of it seems like they're
Mostly
cutting things
focusing
apart
on
and putting it back
the
together.
alchemical.
Sorry.
Might take a scalpel.
Is there any possible way that Mouse could either like do survival or perception or something to see if there's a path that the broken, the one that escaped might have gone?
Me too.
No.
Got it.
There's nothing. There's no hope. Okay, cool.
You can't, there's nothing. There's no track of where it went. There's no liquid, nothing.
Cool. That just
Showing
freaks
where
her
it
out a
went.
little more.
Can Hadley take a look, gander around the room to see if there's anything like another exit way or holes?
At the far end, on the opposite side of these two doorways that you came from, there is a large door made of stone and steel that seem to be on tracks to be able to move them back and forth.
Hadley's gonna point and be like, I think that's another way out.
What's the range of your dark vision, Eris?
I believe it is 60 feet. Let me just double check.
60
Yeah.
for Hadley.
It's 60 feet.
I have dark vision also.
I do
What's
not.
the range in your dark vision, Boris?
Me either.
I'm pretty sure it's just 60 feet. Let me check. Yep, it's just 60 feet.
You don't see anything. Continue on your path. Where do you want to go from here?
Hadley's gonna go to the opposite door and just kind of like checked it just to see very lightly if it's unlocked or not. And if it is, he's gonna kind of like open it and kind of peek inside to see if it's a similar type of structure as the other side that they came down.
The room on the other side.
Well, how it's actually they kind of took like a really long path all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
If it's still kind of like spirals like that, just to give an idea. If it's...
The new doorway is not like a hallway. It is opening to a bigger room.
I meant the one across from us, not the one at the end of the hall.
Oh, the other one? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that other doorway, it spirals down. Seems to connect to the opposite hallway that you didn't go down.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so he would just go, that's the other egg that leads us back upstairs. And then at this point is when he would actually walk over to the door at the end of the hall and just kind of like peek, which kind of puts like even Mouse in view of the door, even though she probably may not be able to see anything, but...
Can I get a walking order?
A what?
Walking order. Like what order are you guys in?
What's our marching order?
Boris hasn't moved.
Hadley and Mouse in the
Yeah,
living
Boris
Irving's
hasn't
just
moved
kind
at
of
all.
Are we still in like the main laboratory room? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nah. Irving's just kind of walking around until somebody tells them that they need to move, and just like taking vials and chemicals and crazy shit.
Yeah, Boris is just kind of standing.
And he's standing at the doorway or at the bigger doorway to the new room?
No, he's like standing in like the middle of the room,
Middle
like
of
the
the room.
science room.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Dolph is probably with Eris.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So I'd say the girls are closest to the bugbear and the mouse.
Okay.
Yes.
And Eris is up at the door. Okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Boris.
Sorry about that. What?
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
From my direction that you're not looking. You
Poor
just barely
Boris.
hear you barely hear the sound of something clinking on stone
Uh-oh.
from behind you.
No.
Do you take a look?
Of course.
As you look, this is going to be a surprise for the creature that is about to hit you. But as you take a look, you see what looks like a horrific version of a centaur, but instead of a horse's body and a man's torso, it's a man's torso and a scorpion body.
It's the Scorpion King.
That's what I was about to say. You beat me to the punch.
It looks like an actual person's torso was put onto the body of a scorpion.
It's the Scorpion Man.
The
Do we see this?
face still has the eyes of a humanoid, but the mouth, instead of being a horizontal kind of slit, comes down from bridge of nose and spreads throughout down into the neck. And there's just mandibles coming out of it. What looks like either burned into or just connected to the flesh is armor plating on the humanoid chest and lower abdomen. And then the rest looks like insectoid legs. This thing is large, 10 by 10, towering over you. And it goes to swing a sword at you.
Okay.
I have to read something real quick. Okay. And it'll be a longsword and its tail. That is a 22 to hit.
Mhm.
Damage. We'll just go with it. No, I'll roll it. That's 7 damage. And then the tail will come. That is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. That will be. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to target you, I swear.
You're fine.
That's 5 damage. And make me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
All right. I also. You said Constitution?
Yes, Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
I made 16.
Thank you.
So you pass. Perfect. You still take poison damage. That'll be 14 poison damage.
Y'all can't see it, but I have an invisible cat.
I can
And
see
you
parts of the
all-
cat.
You all hear as Boris gets slashed into and stung by this scorpion man thing 30 feet behind you.
Do we roll for initiative now?
Yes, you do. And I'm sorry, James.
You're
Dirty 20.
Don't say sorry. I got 17.
16.
Let's see.
You were just the one that wouldn't be able to
8.
see it. And we're in a weird spot.
8. It kind of works because Mouse is like, on somebody's shoulder in the far back.
Mm-hmm.
But
What was yours for Boris?
17.
17. Okay. Building and mouse. Perfect. Oops. Did not create a thread. I need to pin it. There we go. Okay. Andala, you are up. You see Boris get slashed and stabbed.
Wrecked.
How bad is Boris doing on health considering he was attacked before?
Yeah. Boris is looking kind of fucked up. He's kind of like, it's kind of panting a little bit, you know?
Yeah. We're gonna take a bonus action to healing word you at the 3rd level.
Healing going on. That's good. I don't want to kill your character.
David,
Yeah,
it's
right.
dash L3.
Mhm. Space 3.
L space. Yeah.
There you go. That's 12 healing back to you. As she turns, looks, well, don't go dying on me now. And just, you feel like the healing energy come up into you. So take 12 hit points. And then her action is, I need it to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
That is a 15.
It does not save. It is now blinded. As I cast blindness/deafness.
Okay.
Perfect.
The one creature that actually affects.
So it will now have disadvantage on its attacks because it can't see anything.
Yes, it will. All right. Andala's turn is over. Go ahead, Boris.
All right. Well, Boris is going to take his 3 shots at it.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Sorry. All right. First one's a 24 to hit,
It hits.
15 to hit,
That hits.
and an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So damage totaling 6 plus 12, so 18 plus 7, so 25. And he's gonna action surge to do another 3 attacks.
All right, go ahead.
10 to hit,
That does not.
28 to hit,
That hits.
11 to hit.
That does not.
Okay. Does 8 damage, but I'm gonna re-roll my damage dice. So 10 damage.
10 damage total. Okay.
So he fires off 6 quick shots. And it's what, 4 of them?
Perfect. And it is Hadley's turn. Would you like to take your bonus action to heal Boris? With
No.
your second wind? No?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Hadley.
Okay. I need a con save.
Will do. That does not pass.
Okay, so that would be. I think it's just 1d6. So that's 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
And how far away is it from me?
30 feet.
30 feet? Yeah. He's gonna go straight up to this thing's face. No. No, actually, I lie. As he's like the moment that he actually gets ready to head over there, he's going to chuck the javelin at its face.
Okay.
18 hits.
That hits and does damage. Okay.
So that's
Mark
23
that.
damage. Great Axe hits for 24 for 17 damage. I'm sorry. That's 26 and 20 because of rage.
20. This thing looks fucked up.
And
Is that
that'll be the
everything
end
you
of his
got?
turn.
End of his turn. This thing is pissed. It does not have as much control as it used to with his normal human mind and is just angry. It's going to swing at you.
You're blinded, so you have disadvantage.
I know. Right, he's gonna swing a chained or spiked chain at you. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay, then he's gonna try and sting you. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
That would be. Okay, so that's 6 piercing damage. That will be.
It's not magical piercing, right?
No, in either way it wouldn't matter.
So it's just 3 then because rage resistance.
18.
Well, you're still
18
resistant to
poison
magical
damage.
piercing damage. It's just all.
Yep. That's 18 poison damage. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm listening to music while this is playing, and it's now playing the Witcher theme song.
18.
Yes.
I feel like that's pretty accurate to the
18
moment.
passes. You are not
It
poisoned.
is.
So what's the total damage?
Let's see. That was 18 poison, 6 piercing. So
21.
21. Yeah. Wait, no, 24.
No, because it's 21
Oh,
plus
how?
the
Yeah. So
rage.
yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, that's the end. So, yeah. Quien viene?
All right. That is the end of its turn,
Eris' turn.
and it's Eris' turn. Yep.
All right. She is going to step forward. And she is going to use a spell. So none of you, other than the Tea Club, would have seen Eris ever use any magic. But I need a DC 16 Wisdom save, please. And as the whispers from dissonant whispers fill its mind, it will hear variations of just rest. It's fine. Nothing's happening. It's all in your head. But it's sinking deep, deep into the subconscious and tearing it all apart. For 13 damage on a failed save.
And what was this? It was wisdom, right?
16.
It was a 18.
Ah, he passes.
Is it
Darn.
halved?
I do believe it is
Choose the target takes a failed save. It takes.
half as much damage and does not have to move away. So half of 13.
It does.
What?
Lame.
It does. So with, I think it dies. Hold on, let me double check here. Yeah, no, it dies. Hearing these whispers in its head, it tries its best to fight it off, but it just melts his head from the inside, and it just kind of crumples.
Eris kind of like nods and says, well, that's one way to do it.
And maniacal laughter again echoing through the cavern.
The laughter
Fine.
is getting annoying.
I'm your prize. And as you come up to the door, you realize it's locked and there's no keyhole to unlock it. There are a set of runes on the door.
Hadley's going to very calmly look at the door and then look back to everybody else and just go, magic door, maybe? I don't know.
Riley,
Mm-hmm.
can I cast Shatter on the door?
Oh
You
god,
can try, but it's made of steel and stone.
please let me hide if you're going to
Well,
do that.
so creatures made of inorganic materials such as stone or crystal have disadvantage on the saving throw. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried by the creature also takes the damage of the spell's area. So it is literally meant to break through doors and other sources of wall.
Yep, but it's gonna break through us too if we're in range.
Well, not
You
if you're
can try.
behind him and not in the way.
So is the rabbit going to inform us of his plan?
Yes, the rabbit is going to inform of the plan. Listen, I can get us through the door. It's going to make a really loud bang, but, I mean, there won't be a door there afterwards.
Hadley-
Eris is just immediately gonna look at Zandala and she's going to raise her little wine flask and say, "He's your rabbit, darling." She's gonna take
Hadley's
a
just gonna
healthy,
walk up to
15
Zandala.
steps back.
And just lightly tap her shoulder nonchalantly. But he's actually going to use boistering magic because she's been using a lot of it. That way she gets back a...
Aww.
Well, I'll let you roll the D3.
Aw.
Get to the correct channel.
So am I hitting the door with Shatter?
That'd be a 1.
So you get a level 1 spell slot back.
I haven't even used a first level spell slot. But that, I appreciate it. I do.
He tried.
So any objections before I decide to blow a hole in this door to Kingdom Come?
And Dala just steps back. Honestly, I don't think he's my rabbit anymore. And she kind of side-eyes Boris.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Sorry, my Zoom closed. What is Irvin using to blow up the door?
Shatter.
Shatter.
Spell.
Okay.
Literally shattered the door.
Boris kind of goes up and puts his hand on his shoulder. And is like, give him like the nod. That he's like the approval nod. Oh yeah.
Bear in mind, he does appreciate the approval from Boris, but he was looking at Andalia.
Oh,
for
she's
that
not.
approval.
She's not looking at him after
Yeah.
what she just said.
Fair. So we're going to cast Shatter. So do you want the door to make the con save, or am I just rolling damage?
You cast the spell.
How does a door make a con save?
Okay.
So that is
It's a
three-
mimic, no.
Mine's the mimic.
3d8 thunder damage.
Don't roll it. The spell makes a loud bang as it would normally. But almost instantly, the sound is silenced. It's the start of a loud bang and then nothing. And one of the runes shows up on the door is lit.
Well, shite. Well, that was, my only real plan. So, I mean, anybody got any better ideas?
Oh, that was a pretty good plan.
I thought it was too, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, what showed up on the door?
Rune lit up on the door once the spell was cast. One rune, not all three of them. One rune.
Maybe y'all need to zap it with some of y'all more of your spells. Maybe it's like a big battery.
Eris kind of
No,
wants
somehow
to
I don't think that's the best idea.
understand the runes.
Hadley
But-
just looks at his javelins and just be like, I throw another one, but I don't have any more special charge to it. Sorry.
Whoever's proficient in Arcana, roll for it.
I shall. Since this is technically a place of evil, would I get advantage on this roll?
Yes.
Okay, so first one,
Finally.
Hey, you know what?
23.
Can I use magic awareness?
You can use that, yes. Each and every one of the big tubes that are holding things have magic stuff in and on them. The door itself, the entire thing's magical. Nothing else.
He's gonna point that out to everybody.
So does
Irving takes a look at the door and finally sitting down to think about what the door wants and what it needs. These runes are specific to the schools of certain schools of magic. The one that just lit up was evocation.
Ooh.
The other two, transmutation and enchantment.
All right, so it needs certain schools of magic. I hit it with an invocation rather well, but I need something with transmutation, and I need something with enchantment in order. I think that might do it. If we can get all three schools of magic, might open the door, maybe.
Well, you're fresh out of luck here. I have none left.
I'll message you something, Riley, because I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I love is that Mouse rolled a nat 1 on Arcana, so she's just like,
The door.
Not even Mouse is just going like, yeah, what he said, pointing at Hadley.
Door.
usually I just kick them, but
Mm-hmm.
It's an unkickable door.
that's what she knows. She knows that it's an unkickable door.
Unkickable door.
Listen,
Not happy about
I'll
it.
give you a whole gold piece if you can knock that door down.
Bet.
Oh God. Let's not break the halfling's foot, please.
Do it.
Yeah.
Break the foot. Just for the joke.
Is Hadley
No.
gonna hold her back? Because she's.
Maybe if you have a bugbear man toss you at that wall right there, that big door, maybe that'll help you get busted through it.
Excuse me, are you calling me incapable of busting my own doors down?
I think that you are not going to be able to bust that door down, no. I bet you one whole gold.
What does that have to do with Mr. Bugbear?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, he might be able to help you if you need help.
Irving's just gonna look back to Boris with like that look of like, oh no. Oh no.
And Hadley's
Intelligence of
just
19
standing
Boris-
there
knows mouse really well.
completely
Oh
innocent.
no.
Boris kind of looks at her like out of the corner of his eye and is like, just saying, if you can't open the door, just say so.
And Dala looks like she's thinking really hard, and she just kind of sighs. I have one transmutation spell that I can do. I don't really want to use it up just yet because it's very
Yes.
useful, but it only lasts 1 minute.
Can be a spell of any level or cantrip.
I know, but I don't think I have a transmutation cantrip. I've got evocation well enough. I don't have.
Evocation.
Look at
Evocation.
Me just checking.
Is
my-
prestidigitation transmutation? It is. So's Shillelagh. That's fun. Okay, never mind. And then she thinks,
I have enchantment.
and we hear the rewind thing play as we pretend she didn't say that, and just, well, I've got both. And she just walks up to the door and prestidigitations the image of a rolling wave. I think that's part of prestidigitation, right? Or am I thinking of thaumaturgy?
Prestidigitation.
A color or small mark or symbol appear on the thing. So it makes a picture of a small wave appear on the door before she then, you said the next one
The
was
wave-
enchantment?
Yeah, the wave on the door slides down into the rune slot and gets sucked into and makes it glow.
And then she just looks at it and goes, very inconvenient for a door. You're supposed to give us access, not lock us out. And that would be vicious mockery, which is enchantment.
And those words seemingly get sucked from your mouth into the other room. And they all light up, and you hear a and
So-
it starts sliding out.
Question. While she was doing this, Boris was like walk closer to the door and he kind of leaned on it as it starts opening.
Oh no.
And he looks at Mouse and he's like, see how easy that was.
Mouse, please
Irving-
attack his
Irving is
shins.
going to take 15 steps away from Boris.
Oh,
Just-
look, Zandala has slipped through the door that's opening to be away from what's about to happen.
Eris,
Permission
Yeah,
permission
going
to
through the door
attack
with a dog.
Boris.
I give permission, but you have to get permission from James.
Boris. Dear Sir
Sure, if you want to roll initiative.
Sir James.
Oh my god, PvP. Let's go.
Oh God,
Okay.
somebody stop them. Riley, I'm inside the room. What do I see?
Hold
Hey.
In
on,
front of you.
is she doing it?
She's gonna go punch him.
Message me.
She's gonna go punch
I'm going to
him.
explain to everybody.
As Mouse tries, Hadley just grabs the back of her and be like, and he holds her up. He's pretty much like holding her up like this, even though she's like, how dare? And he's just like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
But could you give me like a strength check or something?
Okay. I'll give you a strength check.
I love it. And don't worry, I'm not trying to be a complete
know.
pain in the.
That's a 24.
Okay, that works. She's not happy. She's
Eris immediately is using the T-com and is like, darling, when we get out of here, you can kick his shins all you like. We just need to be alive first. And remember, you are high quality.
she kind of just slumps a little bit. Hadley's arms just
He just puts her right back on his shoulder again. And at this time, he actually takes his finger and just pats her on the leg. Like, it's okay. And then he walks through the door.
Oh, Mouse is out here being like, I'm gonna stab 2 people tonight. I thought it was 1, but I'm stabbing 2.
thank you for that, James.
This is a good time. Hey, so what are we seeing in this bloody room?
As you take a step into the room, Zandala sees it first. This is essentially a large chamber, stone carved to have columns, and it looks almost like a not romantic, but Romanic era style like structure. There are Roman style columns like you would see in Athens or something along those lines.
This begs the question of fantasy Rome.
And it kind of encircles this large pool at the bottom of green glowing liquid.
Oh
In
boy.
the center of the liquid is what seems to be a stone, and on top of it is piled gold. multiple
trap.
items, and the necklace that you're looking for is right on top.
Nope, that's trap. If I've ever seen one, that's trap. Y'all ever seen Raiders of the Lost Ark? This is a trap.
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
you
What is
should go and
Raiders of
grab
the
it
Lost
then.
Ark?
Well, this is a really good book.
Before
read it
anyone
sometime.
moves to go grab it, you see a figure dart past all of you. No chance for you to attack, no chance for you to do anything as it's moving too fast. It sprints across the water, on top of this rock, and grabs the necklace.
No.
And stops and looks back at you. Completely covered face with a mask that looks similar to a dragon. Multiple colors shimmer across the mask, and a spear in one hand. You're a little too slow there.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is this person? Like, how far away from the doorway where we're at to that middle?
Let me double check that actually. Give me 1 second.
And then also, how tall is the room?
This room is huge. Ceiling at least 100 feet. All the way out to the center of the pool, 90 to 100 feet.
Okay, so 90 to 100 feet.
Yes.
And do we recognize who just said that as the lady who gave us the quest?
You do.
Okay. So it's 90 feet away, correct?
Yes.
All right. Based on my given abilities, how far could I throw something?
Not that far.
So I can't throw anything far?
Like, maybe if you picked up a small rock and threw it that far, then yes. But otherwise, no.
So if I want,
Like, if it's a weapon, no, you wouldn't be able to throw it that far.
No, not a weapon, not a weapon at all. It's like a 1 inch. It's like 1 inch, and it's like made of metal.
Is it one of your musket balls?
No,
No.
but it's 1 inch and it's made of metal.
Okay.
What
Go ahead.
would
You can throw it probably that far.
what would we be looking at, like, difficulty wise?
To be accurate at that far, I'd say disadvantage, but you can make an attack roll with it. Strength or dex, whichever you're better at. Actually, dex because it's throwing something. But
Can I use an acrobatics check?
Sure.
Okay. He's gonna take out this 1 inch cube out of his bag while she said that, and he's gonna chuck it at her.
And she spends a key point to catch it and throw it back.
Does an 18? Does it reach 18?
Does what?
Does it reach at an 18?
Yes, that would reach.
And so she's gonna catch it.
She's going to, like,
She's gonna try and catch it.
I don't know if you've ever seen, like, it's kind of like Kung Fu Panda where you, like, palm it,
Sure.
spin, and then eat it
So as it gets closer to her, he yells out the word "señorita," and the inch cube turns into an instant fortress, dealing 10 by 10 damage if she doesn't successfully make a saving throw of a DC 15 Dex saving throw, or else she takes half.
She passes that. Pretty much passes it every time. Hold on, let me roll that. Make sure.
I'm sorry. Are we fighting?
17.
All right, so she takes half damage of 10d10s.
Go ahead and roll it.
I had an important question. As he's doing that, was there any other exits to this room?
No.
Well, it's 90 feet, so this instant fortress So 90 feet. This ancient fortress is it goes 20 feet side to side and 30 feet high. So, and it's right next to her, so it kind of it pushes her out of the way and deals that damage.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Is there a way to do custom die? How do I do custom die?
Down at the bottom left.
Bottom left-hand corner, we set a little dice icon. But I think you have to do it one by one. I don't think it'll allow
all
you to do
right,
them all
so
at once.
6 damage.
No, you click it 10 times, it'll go.
Okay.
You just
do
click the
9 more
D10
times.
10 times, it'll go.
Okay.
My question was...
So 53. So half that.
This question is actually to the group, as well as to the DM if it's possible. Do we want to close the door?
Close that door.
How do we
I'll
close
shut the door
What?
if I can.
Hadley's
Are
gonna
you-
shut the door because he has 20 strength.
I don't know.
Well, it's made of magic,
Why
isn't
are
it?
we closing the door?
Yeah, it's made of magic, isn't it?
Because at this point, Hadley doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Mouse
just like,
votes.
Wait,
Mouse
that
votes
boss?
no.
enemy?
Mouse
I don't-
is gonna.
We don't want
Mouse
her, we
is
don't want her
gonna.
to escape.
I don't
Mouse
think
is
we would be able
gonna-
to close it anyways, right? Because it's made of magic. Magic moves it, right?
Mouse is gonna.
Well, magic unlocked.
How much damage
Uh,
for the 10d10?
53. So whatever half of that
Have
is.
26. Right? Yeah, 26.
Are you doing it
Ow.
now?
Rude.
Think you'll be able to swap that from us?
Are we fighting
So
Kala? Do we
she
have to
was a-
fight Kala?
No, you don't have to fight Kala. Give me a second to explain what's happening. Ancient Fortress comes up, and it's an instant, like, she dodges, but it still kind of hurts. Like, oi! What the fuck was that? And
What
then
the
all of a
fuck are you
sudden,
doing
the
here?
fortress shifts and begins to rise out of the water and begins to crumble. As you see this creature in front of you that was supposedly said rock is about as big as this pool. And this pool is huge.
Wait, so where does my instant fortress go?
Crumbles. And it turns back into the cube.
Okay.
Drops into the water, but you can get it later. This creature rises out of the water, has a turtle shell. What you couldn't see before, as it was submerged in the water. I'll give Irving this check. Can you make me a nature check, sir?
Irving makes a nature check.
Yes.
Oh, I have advantage on those. Okay. That first one is not what I want. 17.
Okay. You've heard of something like this before. It's called a Crassus. These are creatures that are not typically born into this world, but are created. And this thing has been sitting in a pool of magical water for who knows how long. At least the last 2 to 3 years. It has the head of a crocodile, the shell of a turtle, and as it rises out of the water, you see 8 crab-like legs lift it more out of the water. This thing is massive. Just the body itself, the turtle shell and head, is 15 by 15. The feet make it more like a 20 by 20. It is massive. And it is pissed because somebody just summoned an instant fortress on top of it. Go ahead and roll the initiative, boys.
Not gonna lie, Hadley's gonna look at it and be like, and he's gonna mutter, so once again, only Mouse hears this. That looks like dinner waiting for us.
27.
I got 27. I got nat 20 for 27.
Vote we
Okay,
don't
so that would
close the
mean you
door.
go first.
Well, I asked, but apparently we couldn't close the door, so therefore it's still open. Hadley got a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a bonus action off before we go into initiative?
21.
Oh yeah, go Mel.
Yeah, I'll allow a bonus action.
Mouse is pumped.
I'm going to bonus action cast Guardian of Nature on myself.
Nice.
That's a good choice.
Nicely
Alright.
done.
I don't know what the spell does, but okay.
And I'm going to take the Great Tree aspect.
Yeah.
Okay.
As well as... Well, am I allowed to also shift into my werewolf form?
Yes, you can.
And then as not only do I take on the barky appearance of the tree, the bark then spreads out and becomes fur as I grow, and leaves and twigs appear in the fur and stands before you, a werewolf guardian of nature, water genasi bard.
This is gonna be great.
It's a blue wolf.
So great.
Mhm.
Yes. I believe.
It's a blue barky wolf.
Mm-hmm. He's got a lot of bark. What do you?
What was Boris's roll?
I had a nat 20.
Nat
For
20. For how
27.
much total?
27.
So he would go before Irving.
What's your plus to initiative?
Me?
Plus 7. Mine's plus 7.
Mine's plus
Ha-
8.
Yeah, Irving would go first.
Oh. Well, then I guess we're gonna have to have a bit of fun now, aren't we?
2, 3, 4. I need to roll for Kala. She's joining this fight because she didn't know this shit was here.
Come on.
Don't worry, she got low. That was a 13. So she goes.
Drop another damn building on her.
She goes
Let's
before.
not hit the ally.
She goes
Ally.
before Hadley, after Eris.
She just used us to get inside this place and just yanked that stuff right in front of us. Ain't no ally.
Damn, Boris.
Ain't no ally.
All right, Irving, you're up.
By the way, that
Okay,
that
so big fucker is the priority. So how far away technically are we from it?
Right now, so you were at the door, correct?
Yes.
You are 90 feet from it. 90 to 100 feet.
Okay, so let me just check all my shit here and make sure I know what I'm doing properly. Okay, so we are going to run my full 35 feet of movement up towards it, and then we are going to, as a bonus action, rabbit hop again for another 20 feet as he goes forward, and yet again the fingers come up, aim down the sight, and we are going to cast Eldritch Blast 3 times and hit this motherfucker in the face.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
This thing probably has a massive AC. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. First damage. So that's 6 on the first. Second attack. That's going to miss. That's a 12.
That misses.
24 hits.
Yep.
And that's 1 damage.
So that was 7 damage total from that.
Yes. I can't get any fucking closer, and it pisses me off because I can't use Mystic
So how far
Frenzy.
did you move? Because I'm keeping track of this myself. How far did you move?
So 35 plus 20 would be 55 feet.
So right now you're at the edge of the pool, and this thing's in the center. So right now, from the edge of it, you're about 20 feet away.
Okay, that's fine. That ends his turn. He's got nothing else.
Okay. Then in that case, Boris is next.
Boris is gonna go ah, and he runs after Irving, like right after him. But he runs like diagonally to the side, so he's not running like straight to his right or straight forward, more like at an angle. He's gonna, as he starts running, he yells to Hadley and he goes, Hadley, it's in water. You use lightning. And he keeps running. And he's gonna take 3 quick shots.
What's your movement speed?
30.
30. So from here, you're
my range is 90.
Oh, 90. Okay, so you can hit. And yeah, you're good.
So 3 attacks.
And you said diagonally to the right, correct?
Yeah. So I'm gonna like run in like a sideways. So 13.
You're standing right next to a pillar.
Okay. 13, 17, and 24.
24 hits.
Cool. I'm going to roll my damage. Uh, 9 damage.
9 damage. All right. Let me mark that. Okay. Then from there, that will be. I need to pin this. Give me 1 second.
That would be then my turn.
All right. So after Boris, that is Mouse.
Okie dokie. So Dorothy Ameliumkin is gonna attack.
Sorry, me being proud of Mouse Final.
Come on, I can't be the only rodent to do some damage.
I don't wrote it.
You tell
And
him.
she
You know it, Mouse.
and she goes for it. So she's going to do a distracting. She's going to use one of her fancy footworky distraction things as after she, yeets off of Hadley. And she, she's not that fast.
How much movement speed does she have?
25. So is she going to need to Misty Step to get closer? I forgot how far away
Currently,
it was.
at that distance, you'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'd be 35 feet away
Okay.
from the edge of the monster.
Okay. So she's going to Misty Step because Faye touched and get another 30 feet. So that'll be 55 feet. So that would make it 5 feet away from the monster, which is within her range for her rapier to attack, where she's going to attack 3 times.
Okay. Go ahead and give me those rolls.
The first one is
That does not hit.
very bad. She's a little angry. She's not a
So
barbarian.
she used her bonus action to go 30 feet more.
Mhm.
So you are in about waist deep water at the moment for you.
Yeah. That's not so great. Does 23 hit?
23 does it.
Yay. Gonna do some damage. 10. Better than nothing.
That is better than nothing.
Does a 17 hit?
No, it does not.
Dang it. Okay, well, she did hit 1, which means that it is now distracted, so the next person to attack it has advantage on the attack.
Okay.
Oh, and I do actually get to use a superiority die to add to the damage roll, so it's going to be 17 plus. Sorry, 10. 10 from the initial plus her d5.
D5.
10. Shut up. I was dyslexic moment.
It's all good.
I have
10.
those ones
It's
also.
a d10. So 16 damage total from Mouse, and the next person to attack has advantage. So she did something useful.
Yay!
That's the end of your turn.
Yes, sir.
It is now the Crassus's turn. You see the marks in front of you begin to seal. The damage you had caused healing.
Hold on. Can't regen until my next turn because my Rita.
I need to applaud you, sir.
Let me double check weapon of certain death because this is something that the creature has as an ability.
Yep. When you deal, I
Can't
can
regain,
read
okay.
it. When you damage a creature with an attack using this magical pistol, the target can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Perfect. So it does not regen any health. You have a member of the party that is helping a lot.
Oh, yeah, we know.
So, the Crassus has multiple targets in front of it right now.
So
The
question.
Irving and Mouse, yes.
Does it waste its time trying to regen?
It just does it automatically.
Oh, okay. All right.
It will strike out with a bite on Mouse.
Oh no.
This hits.
Leave my mouse
Does
alone.
a 29 hit.
No.
Yeah, that
Hey,
hit.
you never know. I built some crazy characters where that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
No, Riley, you're thinking of me. You're thinking of me and my impossible to hit characters.
No,
You
you
haven't met
both
my
create
32 AC
impossible
on
hit
reaction.
I have a 28 unarmored monk
It
This is true.
hits.
Okay, so
without
that
a
hits
magic
me.
boosting item.
Oy. Okay, you roll for that damage. Uh, 19 plus. So that would be 25 damage. Can I have you make me a? Have you make me a strength save?
Yes. Nat 1. So, 10.
You are swallowed.
No! No! Spit her out, give her back.
There is no acidic damage. There's nothing along those lines. As this creature doesn't need to digest its food that quickly. But you are suffocating.
No.
Okay. That's the first attack. It's going to move forward and hit Irving. This
Okay.
one hits Claw.
Is he out of the water yet?
That's a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
It's not fully out of the water, no. So 20 to hit. Cool, that hits. What was its claw? Okay. Oh, I actually didn't roll the actual damage that you should have taken, but it would have been more anyway, so we're just going to leave it at what it was.
Oh, darn.
15 damage from the
Okay.
claw, and then you see a tail come up from the back of the creature that looks like a scorpion tail. But it doesn't have a stinger with venom. It has a sharp protrusion that just deals damage. And it's going to make another attack at you.
Come on.
That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna have to roll on D&D Beyond for this. $32 damage.
Okay.
And that is its turn. Next up, that is Zandala. Yeah, this thing's scary.
Yeah, well, it brought me
I-
all to double digits.
I need it to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Surprise, it has self-awareness.
That is a 6.
It takes 24 psychic damage, and it is incapacitated till the start of my next turn.
Capacity. That. Can't take actions or reactions. Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think I have any bonus action. No, I can bonus action inspire. Who comes after me? Hold on. Take a look at that initiative.
Paula, I think. No, Eris is right after you.
She's going
And
to
then Paula's
bonus
on
action inspire. Well, wait. I'm going to bonus action use my Mantle of Inspiration, expending a bardic inspiration. 5 creatures. How many people do we have? 1, 2.
We have 6.
I have 5 people.
Well,
apart from me.
no,
Okay, all 5 of you.
Well, Mouse is currently
Technically
inside.
Kala, but I don't care about Kala. Kala's
Well, you
Okay.
can't
Fine.
see
5
Mouse.
people. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Probably have to be able to see him.
Okay, it'll wait for her until I can see her. Otherwise, the rest of you, except for Kala, that 5th one will go to Mouse when I can see her. Mantle of Inspiration, you gain 11 temporary hit points. And you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Hadley is
come on.
moving 40 feet closer.
Yeah.
I'm moving 30 more feet around
feet
it,
towards.
so sideways. So I'm like
Irving.
running
Okay.
sideways.
Give me 1
through the room.
second. Hadley was going 40 feet forward.
Hadley is moving 40 feet closer.
Okay. Eris is moving at all. Eris?
Ree,
Sorry?
you
Are
moving
you
closer?
moving at all?
Yeah. I
How much
30
closer?
feet. A full 30 feet.
Okay. And then Boris, you said you were going to move.
I'm going
30 more feet.
sideways.
Okay.
Sideways. So I'm like trying to get around it.
You're actually kind of getting closer to it as the room gets smaller towards the pool. Like it becomes like cliff walls.
That's fine.
Okay. You're right at the edge of a cliff wall. To your right, there is a wall that goes up into the cavern, and then right in front of you is the pool. Like 10 feet from you is the beginning of the pool.
Okay.
And is Zandala moving anywhere?
So how far away from the other players am I?
From the other players right now, you're about 40, 45 feet away.
How far away from the big bad guy am I?
20, 30 feet away.
Okay.
Irving is moving his full speed right up into the fucking fray with this giant fucking thing and probably bleeding quite a bit.
Climbing on top of it at all?
You know what? You said I was 20 feet the last time, right?
Yeah, just about.
Would you allow me to use my bunny hop ability to get up on that bitch?
Yeah.
Cool. So we're going to move the full 30 feet forward, 35 feet, and then we're going to jump on the leg and kind of use it to kick off and get onto, as far as I can, onto the back.
Mm-hmm. Kala is now about 10 feet away from you.
Nice.
Kind of just like, oh, shit.
The
How
punch
far-
is gone mad.
And
How far is Hadley now?
True blood.
Hadley, right now, from the beast is 20 feet.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. So, Zandala, is there anything else you want to do? Do you want to move anywhere? Jack?
No, I'm staying right where I am.
Right near the door? Okay, cool. All right, which then makes it Eris's turn. Eris, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go stab that thing so that it gives me back my friend.
We're on the same
And
track.
it's incapacitated, so you have advantage. Everyone has advantage right now.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Incapacitated is not advantage. You just can't take reactions or actions.
Oh, my bad.
Are you sure?
Yes. Your movement's 30 feet?
Mhm.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get right up to the mouth where Mouse got swallowed.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for a little bit of like creative leniency here.
Yes.
I would like to use my Eldritch Claw tattoo. Oh, sorry, my Coiling Grasp tattoo to use the tendrils to pry its mouth apart so Mouse can get out.
She's in its throat.
Yeah.
She would be
so
able to
if it
make
falls-
another strength save. Well, I'll give advantage because you're prying the mouth open.
Mhm. So
She does have
it's
to
gonna
be-
make
still
a
beat that.
DC 14 strength save, and it still takes the 3d6 force damage, and then becomes grappled.
DC what strength save?
14.
That is a 22.
Oh.
He big. He chunky.
He a
Big.
chunky boy.
You
Hey,
got
big
that
chunk-
+6.
Big chunky boy.
Yep. So she's still trying.
Yeah.
Trying to pry those jaws apart.
No problem.
Give
So with
Mouse her
that,
advantage to get
takes damage. How much damage does it take?
out. 3d6 force damage.
Is that with a failed save?
It's halved on a fail.
Halved? Okay.
Yep. So let me just roll it. 2, 3. Halved.
So we'll say 6. Oh, you've taken almost a third of its health.
And as it starts prying its jaws open, she's like, "Give us back Mouse! How rude!"
Okay. With the end of Eris's turn, that is Kala.
Yeah.
Kala is going to. Let me double check her abilities, make sure there's nothing I can add to this.
Poor Mouse.
I have a plan. Just trust me.
He is lucky.
She's going to take the spear that she normally uses and
Little bit of rock.
stab it. She's going to move down and stab it into the mouth of the creature. Not down, but like through the jaw. We have her make an attack. Okay. Did that pop up? It did not. Why do I not have her? Okay, 23 damage. 13 damage on that. 9. Okay. She's then going to take 3 unarmed attacks. 6. And 17. And we're gonna do stuns. See if he can break through these stuns. That is 9 plus Sorry, give me a moment while I run my DM PC. Con is 5, 14. That does not pass. Okay. So it will be stunned and take 17 more damage. All right. It is stunned. Everyone has advantage on their attacks until the beginning of Kala's next turn.
Nice.
After Kala, that is Hadley. You get your turn.
Sweet. The best part of all this, he's only 20 feet away. He's going to run up those 20 feet. Is there any way Hadley would be able to see how far down Mouse is in this thing's throat? Like, is there a protrusion in its throat, you know?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
But it's like right at the base of the shell.
Close enough. He's going to aim right there. And he's going to rage.
Please don't kill Mouse.
That's the reason why we're trying to figure out where she is first.
You're in water, so that wild growth doesn't really work.
No, it doesn't. But that's okay.
I'll allow you a reroll if you want it.
Sweet. Apparently, it just wants me to have that.
Apparently. So that's what's going to happen, I guess.
That's fine.
How
Stun
long
gives
is
me
this
advantage,
thing?
right?
Not very long. It's a crocodile head coming out directly from the shell.
Okay.
But stun gives me advantage, right?
Yes.
22 and a 28.
All right.
So that is 29 damage total.
29. It's going to make a save to see if it can keep her down. Give me one moment to mark the damage, though. 20. Okay. Make that save. 11 plus.
Do we have a regurgitated mouse?
You do not. It passed its save.
Damn it.
Let's not phrase it like that, please.
It's fine. I have a plan.
I tried.
Okay. So, your turn. Did that damage? Cool. We're on to Irvin.
Right. So, is the mouth currently open?
Right now, no. It was kind of shut when Kala stabbed it, but she pulled it back out. It is trying to swallow, so mouth is shut.
Is there a decent sized hole I can fit my hand into?
Not really. Spear went in. Oh, actually, you're smaller. Yes, you can fit your hand in the spear hole.
Perfect. So what we're going to do is Irving is going to get down to the head and kind of lean off onto the side and shove his fist inside, and he is going to activate. Let me just make sure I got this right. Where are you? Inventory. His coiling grasp tattoo.
Hey,
so
same.
15 feet of inky black tendrils. They can't see this currently, but are going to shove down this thing's throat. And it's going to try and pull Mouse further into the mouth instead of going further into the throat. And I need a, what is it? DC 14 strength saving throw.
Hey, same thing I did. Yeah, go for it.
21.
21? Shit. You still take half damage. So that is 3d6. Unfortunately, it won't let me roll that in D&D
Just
Beyond.
keep rolling really high for that strength save. I don't know why.
Yep.
And then I need... Okay, so that's 14, so 7 damage. And... Just to see... Yeah, no, that's fine. So, Mouse, are you going to willingly let me grab your leg?
I mean,
No?
yeah.
Okay, cool. So, it's going to wrap around Mouse's leg and pull closer towards the mouth. And then as a bonus action, his other hand is going to come up and punch this fucking thing in the eye and cast Hex.
Yeah.
So, no technical damage, but just some fun stuff.
I re-rolled.
Oh, yeah?
For you to pull her out.
Yeah?
Because you reached out, punched, spell, everything. It was a nat 1, so she is pulled free, and it opens its mouth to regurgitate her back out.
Yes!
Okay. Ooh. So.
We not use the word regurgitate right now.
That's what he did.
I know.
Oh, wait, it automatically fails to... Never mind, it happened anyway, but it's an auto-fail if it's stunned. So I should have realized that. I will do that from now on.
Okay.
Freedom for Mouse.
So, Mouse is now freed, and yeah. So, since Mouse is now out, and he kind of pulls his arm back out, it is now this long, friggin' nasty eldritch abomination, tentacles with eyes and shit, that slowly just slink back into the pure white furry arm of this man's. And there's now a big ass tattoo where the sleeve has now ripped open. So yeah.
All right. With the end of your turn, that will be Boris. You're up again.
Yes. How deep is the water? Can you tell?
From this distance and with it sitting right on top of it, it's kind of hard to tell, but it was big enough to fit most of this creature. So probably close to 20, 30 feet deep.
Okay. I'm going to make 3 more attacks on it. Well, not going to hit the first one. 26 to hit the second one.
That hits.
And 25 to hit for the third one.
All right, and that was the 6 rounds in your pistol. You'll have to reload next time.
Hold on. I should
Unless
have
you have a feat that
I
gets rid of
do.
the reloading. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta find it. Pretty sure I took it. Hold on. Yeah, so I ignore the loading properties of firearms.
Okay. You're good then. So 3 attacks. You hit a 26. What was the last one?
A 26 and a 25.
Those both hit. Tell me the damage.
6 damage for one, but I'm going to re-roll that damage dice.
Mm-hmm.
So instead it's 12, and then the last attack does 4 damage, so 16 total damage, and it can't regen again.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that comes to Mouse. You are out. You've been regurgitated. Thrown up, whatever word you wanna use.
Blech.
Feel free to take your actions.
Blip. All right, she's. Oh my. So she's. Yeah.
Not having a fun time.
No, not really. How big is it?
The entire creature?
Yeah.
At least a 20 by 20.
So huge.
Yes. Or that would be not huge, but remember the name of that. But yeah, a little bit bigger than huge.
All right, cool. Just checking because she cannot use the one fun thing that she would love to do right now, which is trip it. She cannot do that. So she's just going to attack with her rapier. And is going to start doing some fancy footwork. She's going to use evasive footwork to add to her AC because she really does not want to get eaten again. And she's going to attack with a rapier, 21 to hit.
Hits.
That's going to be a 14 damage. And a 28 to hit. 17 damage. That fancy footwork's getting there.
32.
Oof.
30, no, 31. That one does not hit.
Nope. But that's okay because she's still up. And she now has an extra 7 to her AC. Cool. All right.
Oh yeah.
All
For
right.
now.
And a Mouse's turn. I think that would be the Crassus next, but Crassus is stunned and incapacitated, so
Oof.
it has nothing it can do. It can't heal either, so it's just gonna sit there and take a beating. Next is Zandala.
Trying to decide
Do it
how
again.
best to smack it with psychic stuff again.
Do your witchcraft where it can't eat us again.
Do your witchcraft. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah.
Because I like that it can't hit us.
And it was intelligence check?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it does not pass.
28 and incapacitated still.
Ah,
28
that, you
damage.
big thick boy.
I fucking love
I'm
this.
now out of 4th level spell slots. I can't do that again.
That big shell don't do nothing against that intelligence.
Better make
does
this
it?
stuff count.
No, that's pretty dumb.
Oh, we're gonna make it count.
All right.
And as a bonus action, I am going to inspire.
You want to look at what this thing looks like?
I'm going to inspire Eris.
Oh,
Take an inspiration.
I will. And I will appreciate that.
I used my inspiration on my last attack.
That thing is a big ass nope.
Yeah. Everything here is a big ass nope.
That is
Literally
the biggest
being here.
That is the biggest kind of nope. That's like alligator snapping turtle, but literally a fucking alligator.
Yes. All right. So you did the 28 damage because there's nothing else you're doing on your turn, right, Zandala?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Okay.
hell no.
Then from there, it's on to Eris. It is your turn.
All right. Let's do this. She is going to walk right over there and do a stabby. And because she's up close, it'll be a sneak attack. That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
He's going to take that 10 sneak attack, which is 29 damage total.
29. All right. Just a moment to fix that. It's looking real rough.
And then,
Right.
oh no, that's an action, so she can't do that. Oh, good. That's her turn.
All right.
She's holding on to
Eris'
that
turn is
inspiration.
over. It's Kala once more. She's going to. Just gonna stab it with the spear again. Okay. Dealing 13. Doesn't hit. And doesn't hit. She missed 3 of her attacks, but she did 14 damage to it with the spear and cannot do the stunner strike.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still incapacitated. I can't move. I can't eat this.
All right.
And can't heal.
To Hadley's turn.
This is why we love Boris.
Double slash.
Go ahead. Advantage, or not at advantage, actually, sorry.
No.
7
27 for
hits.
the first attack. Go for 16 damage. Second attack. 24.
That hits.
13 damage.
All right.
No,
Don't
sorry.
worry about anything anymore. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god!
Oh!
First slash comes through because he's pretty much still standing between the base of the shell and the neck.
Mm-hmm.
He takes the first swing, cuts deep into it, and then he spins in order to get a little bit more force into it. And the second round, as it comes up, goes clear through the rest of the neck.
Ooh!
That severs its head and it holds itself up for like a few seconds longer. Head fell into the water, kind of splashed you. And then all of a sudden all the legs give out and just crash into the water, spraying water up the cave walls and forcing you all out of the water and back onto land. Only people who not are the people on top of it. And they kind of lose their balance. Kala just doesn't lose balance at all. She does her, like, she looks tipsy, but she always looks tipsy, so she's fine.
And then all you see is Hadley,
dead.
when everything's said and done, he just puts his axe right back on his shoulder and just be like, that's it. But it's like the tone is like a little bit of disappointment. It's like, I expected more.
Hey, I got that same disappointment because this thing should have been able to do well, but she had
Don't piss the DM off.
incapacitation.
Mouse
Comes
is
back to life and
giving-
kills you all. No,
Mouse is giving Hadley a look of like, don't fuck with this. I've eaten.
Kala looks to all of you. It's just like, well, shite. I didn't expect that to happen. I knew that this was down here. I didn't know that the fucking beast was. Shit. Okay.
Hold on, wait a
I-
moment. Wait a minute. Why did you just dart in and take the thing that you sent us here to get?
Because I don't have magic. And I felt like if I could get somebody to help me, I felt like having a little fun with them. So I was fucking with you all the entire time you were here.
And that's why you got a building dropped on you.
That's fair. I get it. I
look,
really
don't-
do.
Don't take
What-
this with any disrespect there, lass, but you're kind of a cunt.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, yeah, I was going to say
Oh, I
bitch,
take that.
but
I take that name respectfully.
Boris goes down in the water and gets his fortress back.
It's not underneath the turtle. I'm not gonna be that mean.
Listen, if I'm gonna play a proper Irish or Scottish character and they don't use that word, then there is something wrong with me.
All right. As far as I can tell, that's the only thing left here. You guys killed the only things I knew about in this place. The one thing that's left is not going to hurt you. And we might even take it back. It's not very evil. It just was fucking hungry.
I want one. Can I keep it? It can be my friend.
Sure, we'll figure a way to get it out. Either way,
Iris is
a month worth
Iris
of free
is
drinking for all of you
absolutely
to help in
sharing
all of this shit.
This is gonna be our friend. We're going to tame it, Mouse. You and I are going to have friends.
Boris
No.
pops his
And
head up out
Zandala
of the
has
water.
the rabbit.
Now they heard free drinks.
Free drinks for a month. At any bar, just tell them Kala sent you. Now,
Mouse raises her hand.
yes?
2 months because I was almost eaten.
1 month and you get to keep all the gold on the back of this thing.
I agree with that.
Secondly, you
I like-
4, 3, you're not really part of the tea club, are you? He's just looking.
mean-
She's looking at Irving.
No, I am. Don't
No, he's-
mistake.
He's
Don't,
part of
don't-
the badass gunslinger club.
While it is inviting, I am kind of spoken for. And he is going to slowly saunter his way up to the group.
Or six
I may
disappointed.
give him shite and I may talk a lot of shit, but I am their rabbit.
All right. Well,
Aw.
you 4, the tea club. Can you tell me who defeated this place?
We all
Who
did.
broke in and defeated this place before you got here? Remember, that was the reason I sent you here. Part of that was the tea.
Who came down here and defeated this before us?
That was part of it.
Oh, do I have to roll an intelligence check to answer this question?
You don't have to. Do you have a thought about who it might be?
I do.
Andala's still in werewolf form, and Andala's just gonna look at her like, the way that you got down here makes me think it's you.
Yeah.
Hadley's just gonna go, it was you. He's not even part of the tea club. He's just like, it was
It was
you.
She looks at Boris. What do you think? Holding her spear out and leaning against it. Remember, the marks on the bodies were that of slashing, were piercing, and bludgeoning. She just did all 3 of those to this fucking.
He's gonna hold on.
I feel like he's being too subtle with us, guys.
He's being way too subtle. I don't understand.
He rolled
is
a
badass.
15 intel check, which is the highest that he can get. So he's gonna say, "It was you, wasn't it?"
You're all right. It was me. And I did it alone. Except for the fact I couldn't do the magic part of the fucking door. That's the only problem I have. And I'm sorry I came down here and messed with you a lot while you were trying to go through everything. But it was fun.
It was you?
She
The
mimics the
whispers
maniacal
and the
laughter.
voices.
And Boris mutters under his breath, "This is why you get a building dropped on you."
I told you.
All right, let's get out of this place. It smells like utter shite in here. And I don't want to be down here anymore.
Boris is still smelling apple pie.
She
We get the fuck out of here.
she leads you all back up. And the ladder, the last piece of the ladder was just hidden behind a section of wall that you just couldn't see from where you were. And she just she walks over, takes it, places it back, leads you all back up. She finds some sort of way to get the hook horror out of there for you guys to keep. And you all meet back at the tea club. Like I said, month of free drinks here, wherever you want to drink. Thank you, Boris. I know that you traveled here. You're a new person. I hope it was a good time. The rest of you, I hope you're glad to stay in the City of Drunkards.
I ain't got nowhere else to be.
Hadley's just gonna shrug and just sit there quietly for a bit.
Boris raises up a glass. Well, we're drinking, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, we're at the
drinking.
tea club. There's
Boris raises up a glass, and he's gonna say a quick toast, and he says, "Some ships are wood ships, but those ships may sink. But some ships are friendships, and to those ships we drink." And he tips everybody's and cheers.
That was a good one. Now, tell me, everyone, before I go back to my home, I had you go in there for a bit, didn't I?
You scared the fuck out of me, and that's hard to fucking do.
I was
So,
bored.
I have a question for you, since you were doing your whole a-hole thing. If we would have just left, you probably would have stopped us, wouldn't you have?
Why do you think I moved the ladder so you couldn't leave?
Well, I mean, we got a bunny man right here. He could have just hopped out of there and just dropped us like a rope or something. Or if
I
we found that ladder, I just if would you have
I
been
would
like,
have come after you and asked you to continue. The necklace is actually very helpful for the city.
so like you watched me get eaten by a wall?
I did, but I knew that you'd be fine. And if anything was serious enough for me to come down and help, I would have.
Hope so.
I mean,
Either
she
way,
did kind of do that.
does anyone want to know what the necklace does?
I
I
do.
fucking do.
So, as a city of drunkards, we get drunk a lot, right?
Right.
And you know that there's side effects in the next morning to getting drunk.
Right.
If I keep that within the miles radius of this town, no one has to have those side effects again.
Good way to get nobody to ever leave this town ever again.
Is that an anti-drunk necklace?
No, it's an
No,
anti-hangover drunk necklace.
It's an anti-hangover.
Ah.
I just cure my hangovers.
Essentially.
with more alcohol.
It essentially makes sure that no one can die of poisoning while in my city.
Ah.
And the poison effects don't really take
made it a
effect.
drunkard's utopia.
And
is what
Hadley
you've
just quietly just.
Why do you think
takes
I
more of
fucking
his
built
beer.
this place from the ground up? I have every fucking alcohol you can fucking find anywhere in this entire world. And even new ones no one's ever had. Of course I made a goddamn haven for the drunkards. Alright, you lot enjoy your free drinks. You get a free stay in whatever place you want to stay here while you're here. Now I'm gonna go back to drinking at home. Because I think I have somebody there waiting for me. And she steps out.
Doop.
I need free drinks. I'm a bartender.
They still cost you shite to get them.
Oh, so we can just sit there and tell our providers that Kala's going to provide it, and then that we
Are you saying that Andala's items for bartending are free for the next month? Are you paying for all her equipment for the next month?
yes.
That I am. And she steps out.
Sorry.
She's tired
Oh,
of
you
answering
best
questions.
know Andala abused the fuck out of that.
Oh, if it went over what a typical month supply would be, she would cut it off. I'm like, no, you're not pulling one on me.
Boris looks at everybody and says, we may get free drinks, but we don't free stay. And he pulls out the 1-inch cube and he's like, but I got an entire fortress here that we can stay in.
I
So
like you. Welcome to the tea club. And she's
Thank
gonna go back to dancing.
Mouse heads over to Hadley and hands him one of the coins that she found from on top of the monster.
He's gonna look over. He's gonna, and there's just like a look of like, why? Like he's gonna reach down and take it, but he's still gonna like look at it like, why are you giving this to me?
because we made a decent team.
Oh.
That means she likes you.
It's a token appreciation.
Then she
It's
turns and like walks
Mouse's
away.
way of saying you're her friend.
Oh.
Boris
You're a
whispers
nice
to him,
friend
Sure, it will be more
too.
than that.
take it.
And he's actually gonna put it away in his pocket.
Aww. Mouse made
Anyone
a
else
friend.
have any last things before we close up?
No.
Nope.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Actually,
Cheers.
cheers.
Water.
Yes.
Cheers to that empty glass because I haven't filled it yet.
That was so good.
Thank you, Riley.
I really
That
hope
was
y'all
so
enjoy it.
good.
Thank you,
really
Riley.
enjoyed
That
it.
was. I
I
gotta
had
get
my
it.
own way of torturing you. That wasn't really torture.
No, it wasn't torture, but it was still fun anyway.
There.
So good.
All right. Thank you for joining us, James.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to play.
Of course.
A lot of fun.
Yes.
Yes.
I honestly love that so much.
And
This is
thank
by
you
the-
for joining Jamie. I love you.
Thank you,
Much
Jamie.
fun.
Thank you, Ree. Thank you, James.
The
for
tea
joining
club
us.
lives on forever.
By the way, that that
Forever.
Ensign Fortress was going to be a suicide item. So
Oh my god.
it's more of a I'm going to open it inside a room while you guys are running away kind of thing. You know.
Oh,
I wasn't going to toss that much stuff at you. And even then, I thought the Cresses was going to do so much better with like making you struggle, but no. Y'all
Sorry.
just decided,
Hey,
no, you don't get to
You
do
did
shit.
really good with the
I-
saves.
Yeah.
You did really good.
I did a DM thing where I know that healing is very important.
It was one of the few
We have a
things that
smart one.
most monsters don't have is a natural healing factor. So, yeah.
All right,
And
everybody.
if
Well,
any of you try to knock it prone, it had advantage against being knocked prone. So,
All
all
right.
right. Well, I got to get out of here. Thank you so much, everybody, for allowing me to play with y'all.
No,
Thank you for joining us.
Thank
We
you for
really
joining us.
appreciated having you.
Absolutely.
Shaq, you want to do the socials?
I already did socials at break.
No,
Yep.
we can reiterate.
Check out our
Well,
socials.
super
There's a
good.
link tree on our page, and you should join our Discord.
Yes.
Come play
Take
with
care,
us.
guys.
You
I
want
hope
to
you guys
see
have a
the
fun
tea
time.
club? See the tea club in action. We're in the city of drunkards. Come play with us.
Just drop your whenever you guys do stream. Just drop it in my promotions on my Discord.
Got it.
Will do.
Will
Absolutely.
do.
Absolutely.
That's the
We
easiest
appreciate
way.
that.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to instead of like just saying join like the Discord and stuff like that. You can just link it to your Twitch
We
whenever you
also
guys
hope
stream.
your viewers enjoyed the stream as well.
Well, I hope they did too, but my Streamlabs has been like closed, crashing literally every like 5 to 10 minutes.
Sad.
It's the curse. It's the curse of us.
Yes.
I don't.
Technical
I
difficulties.
I
every
think
day.
it's honestly. I think it's Zoom. I think Zoom is taking too much CPU power.
Uh-huh.
It does take a
It's-
lot.
Yeah, I mean, like, because I'll run like Discord and Streamlabs and stuff, and it's fine. But I think it's like Zoom for my computer. It just doesn't like it.
Really? Mine's
Right, so
usually
we're-
the opposite, where Discord does not
Discord.
like when I stream. So I had
Yeah,
to
I
use
know.
We're gonna
Zoom.
close up the stream. David, have you done that yet?
No, I'm about to right now. Later,
Alright.
folks.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
care,
guys.
guys.
We'll see you.